Okay, we're gonna finally start. As long as my controller's not dead. So I'm curious, there's supposed to be an ending for each letter in the alphabet, right? But I'm really curious how? Just how they can be. I'm assuming other than the first three, A, B, and C, they're all joke endings. I'm just curious about how there can be that many joke endings and how I have it sound more of them. Also, hi, Orestris. How are you doing? How is the cult? Are you treating them well? Orestris, did you see the updates we planned? Maybe, you know what, maybe we leave the whole sheep thing for the tune. I don't know. I need to remember not to run the photo body. Okay, we've got the Gambler's Coliseum, the desert, main mission, and the hacker, but we can't access the hacker yet. How are you doing, Morestrius? So, our objectives. Where is our objective? Is this Pascal's? It is Pascal's. I should just teleport. What am I doing? Oh, I got called. That's why I'm out here. Orestris, time flies by, the cult is brighting, the moon and the llamas are fanning, my belly is stuffed, and mom's delectable lasagna, and I'm breaking my head over Japanese studies. Lasagna. I want lasagna. That's so cruel. I want lasagna now. Also, Orestes, did you hear the thing about the sheep? Data analysis freak too. Oh, yeah. Okay. Been pretty good. Went to a friend's birthday yesterday. There were still people who I sadly can't see as often as I should, and yeah, you're elected as a sheep. You are all your own. I don't know, I like it. I just did a popular vote with the things I could think of off the top of my head, and I honestly didn't think. I'm going to be honest, I am... What is that? Is it because I have to check the mail? I'm going to be honest, I did not expect sheep to be that popular. We'd update the lemming design? No, of course not. You guys will always be lemming. If you want to, like, make cardboard horns or something to imitate me, though, finish for it. Inbox. Is it inbox? Every time I try to play as same. Okay, the desired contents of this request are spelled out below. Please gather the following for information analysis. Vestiges of human life from large-scale ruins in the desert. These ruins are remains of what was once a residential area, a complex of multiple drawings. Photograph these vestiges and sending them to me. How wonderful. Okay, so we're gonna go to the desert center, assuming. I voted for sheep, crane, vampire, and dragon. Dragon was mainly because it said dragon. I know, I wanted to be a dragon so bad, but the popular vote is sheep. Or a spider. Spider was my other option, but dragon and spider are actually some of the lowest voted. And while I don't have to go with the most popular vote or anything, I think votes like that are a really good way to gauge what your audience likes. And it would be very dumb of me to see what my audience likes and then go, oh, I'll just ignore that. Oh, I had to go, okay. Dude, I need to remember the black people. I cannot see spider or rat at all in my design. Rat would be, I don't know how people see sheep then. Rat and sheep are very similar in my opinion. Okay, we needed desert housing complex. I could see, I put in crane, rat and sheep could be more different. I don't know. I think rats are really cute and soft and goofy. Oh, they kind of match my image of a sheep. I put crane because I realized that my, obviously Porcelain Maid's doing it, did a crane design for a child. And I don't think I've heard this. Oh no, I have. Okay. But Porcelain Maid, he did a crane design for his latest child, and I was like, wow, this model is super similar to the vibe I try to give off. And But I wasn't allowed to enter, obviously, and I wouldn't have wanted to just because I like my design. But it made me think, oh, I could always throw in the vote and see what people think. Rats can be cute, but my mind goes to giant New York sewer rats. Yeah, I guess. It's different for everyone. I think too many rats are gremlins at heart that might hurt the image. So, they've kept our player. Been through a stream streak. It seems like it keeps going up and then down. How are you doing? Don't worry, Edge Monster. Anyways, I'm afraid that when I unpause, it's going to skip that text. No, I should read it through the fuzziness that says, maybe it won't. Of course it did. What's this? Says Ledger on it. LL, just more junk for the operator. I believe that's what it said. They're a little pain, how am I? It's complicated. But trying my best. That's all I can say. I'm also in pain. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably take some ibuprofen. Volt-proof valve capacity full. How much can I have? Oh, yeah, that's right. I bought 99. Today I went a 10-mile back around the forest with my neighbor. 3 hours walk and now my legs hurt. Now my legs... hurdles hurt. Sunday says, Salah what? Wait, I might actually be streaming a bit longer today than normal, just because I have nothing to do in the evening. So, I don't know if you guys want to, but I should be on for a while unless anything happens or like I start feeling crappy, but... hi, Ro. You know, I can never be sure what happens, but... maybe we can get into the next section? A shoe? Must belong to a child. I say this counts as a remnant of mankind. Okay, but now I need an item that I missed. I sit in the city where I stumble over everything. How are you doing, Rel? How's your evening been? Oh, here it is. A broken toy. Is this a toy? I guess the operator would be interested in it. It's a bunch of junk, technically.
これくらいでいいか。壊れたおもちゃ、汚れた家計簿、小さな靴。ボット、これらの写真を撮影してオペレーターさんに送信して。
了解。こちらオペレーター 210 9S 聞こえますか？
もしもーし、オペレーターさん、聞こえます。
送信されたデータのダウンロードを完了しました。
それは良かった。役に立ちそうですか？
情報が役立つかどうかは扱う側次第です。
そうですか。
しかしこれは興味深いですね。大昔人類が集団生活を送っていたことは知っていましたが、これほど多様性のある暮らし方をしているとは思いませんでした。記録からは家族単位での生活様式が成立していることがわかりますね。
Obviously, other than like a weird, like super intelligent stock agent. Hiring as usual.
もし私たちアンドロイドが家族制度のようなシステムを。
She wants a family.
何でもありません。話しすぎました。仕事に戻ります。
切れた。
Oh, another call.
先ほどの補足があります。特別報酬をメールしましたので確認してください。 一連の情報収集に感謝します。
また切れた。でもまあ感謝してくれてるってことは良かったってことかな。
質問の意図が不明。
I've got mail. Inbox. I pressed the wrong button. Ro, what did you do today? Type 4-0 blade. 4 black pearls. A slow fat. Wow. Analysis of information you sent us is complete. I believe I mentioned the party, but the societal unit called the family is truly fascinating. With the great use for further research, your help is appreciated. And it's a sword? Oh my god, honk. Didn't I already have one? I could have sworn I already had a 4-0 sword. Because mine's upgraded. But I guess there's no way to get it if you don't find it. No dudes. Doug Joel. So many dudes. I cannot handle dudes. How are you doing? No insanity either. Okay, Passville Village time. It's time. You've caught up to stream, and you haven't been around in a while, so I must wonder, how are you doing? Obviously, we've talked in DMs, so, but... I'm gonna be a little lurker. I'm playing with friends, but Lemus, did you hear? Square Enix basically confirmed they're gonna make another NieR game. I didn't hear the details, but I did hear that they commented on it. So I am excited for that. I wonder if this is gonna be Ass in the Forest time. Flower? You could have a flower too. I just can't give it to you.
いくつかあなたに聞きたいことがある。はい、私に回答できることでしたら何なりと。
Why did you choose not to fight? Oh, hold on. I woke up and thought, damn, I didn't buy. Stayed like that for a while, forgetting having to do space stuff. Handleton, are you depressed? I think that's not a thought you should have if you're not depressed. I mean, if you're depressed, you shouldn't have that thought either, but that's, you know, it's more common. Why do you choose not to fight? We've been alive for hundreds of years. We lost countless friends, time and time again. But losing friends isn't what scares me. What scares me is the fact that I've grown used to seeing those I care about now. Okay, we've seen this. That's why I decided I had enough. Aliens, do you know anything about them? The ones who created us, sorry, they're not much. They've been fighting for centuries without a message. Yeah, they're dead.
パスカル。はい、なんでしょう。この村以外にネットワークから切り離された機械生命体はいるの？この村以外ですか。先日お二人に倒していただいた遊園地の歌姫がそうでしたね。
歌姫？あれが？
あとは森の国にもいるのですが。森の国？ええ、この近くに広い森があるのですが、そこに機械生命体たちが集まって国を作っているのです。とても排他的なグループで我々が近づくこともできません。場所は廃墟都市の北東にあります。大きな商業施設の廃墟から行けるはずですが、あの辺りは最近物騒なのでお気をつけください。
森の国。調べてみる価値はありそうですね。
I just realized that my... Interesting. I'm sorry, I just realized that my pocket knife is missing. What's that? What? There's a saying in my house that I'm making right now, which is when something goes missing, it never comes back. Because somebody in this house is stealing things from me, and has been for like 2 months now. So... So I guess I lost my favorite pocket watch that I've had. Or not pocket watch. Favorite Swiss Army knife that I've had for, I don't know, since I was like 9? though. You know, just,
2B、
何？
いつになったらナインズって呼んでくれるんですか？
9S で十分伝わる。
まあ、そうなんですけど。
Oh my god!
でも、仕事って大変ですよね。
作戦に好き嫌いはない。9S。あな
Please! Oh my god, man. I'm sorry, I just got new. I saw a red light, and I turn around and I get knocked off the cliff. Hi, Naji. How are you doing? I'm having a horrible day. Genuinely.
は感情を出しすぎ。私たちヨルハ部隊は感情を出すことは禁止さ。
If you're curious what is making the day horrifying, talking about stuff that I still remember dying, and I lost my favorite pocket watch, or pocket knife, Swiss Army knife, that's the word, to someone, and it's never coming back. Me too, I suffer with, I don't know. I suffer alone. It's okay, someone has been taking things from me for the past 2 months, and hasn't said anything about it, so... One more bullet. I'm literally losing things that I've had for my entire life. Like, it's not just like random trinkets, it's genuinely things I've had for years and years and years, for more of my life, and more than half my life, and then they're just kinda disappearing in the nicest sense of the word. They're getting taken. This is the one where if you stand still, you're pretty safe, isn't it? But it's okay, it's just like around here. I can't expect privacy or anything of mine to be held sacred. That's why I want to eventually leave, but I can't. No. Obviously, I'm not gonna go into too much detail because, you know, family and privacy and stuff are important, but... And, you know, I do basically tell you guys everything anyways, but it's just, you know... Not good. Might activate the elevator as a... I'd really like to know if I can activate the elevator as a, as a droid, or whatever the hell these things are called. I can't machine! They run really fast. Very fun, that's actually super cool. I can't believe that thing pushed me off. That's so funny. And I'm glad I hit that rock, otherwise I probably would have died. They've been putting those in it's so funny that they put those in those places. Where are you? There you are, you demon. You look just like a moose. Time to see how fast these things really are. But how, other than that, like... Zoom. This thing I'm gonna let it blow up now. Oh, by the way, so for any of you that haven't heard, did you see the design changes I'm gonna have? It's nothing super crazy, but what's that name? I'm not doing anything super crazy, but Linus is now gonna be a sheep. And he might be like a sheep, you say, and yes, if you're in the Discord, you can actually see the poll and what was the result. Oh, no? Yeah, sheep. Yeah, I did. She's a sheep because she follows Shadow question stuff. I did a poll over a few options for what Lemus could be. Because I was gonna make it a surprise, and then I thought it was just kind of whatever. So, I did a poll, I wanted to see what people thought was most popular, and the ones I wanted, personally, were actually the least popular options people wanted. And, you know, you don't have to follow the community, but it's usually a good idea to, you know, it's a good idea to not antagonize the people that like you, I think. And I don't mind sheep, it's really cute, so we're gonna work on that. Maybe I'll get some modifications to this PNG in the previous one. And, we're gonna work on the emotes, we'll see what it is. Right now, I'm talking to the person who did my emotes that I like, and they want to redo them for $16 each, which is a great deal first off. But I don't need a full redo of the emotes, I just need them to be edited, so I'm trying to, like, maybe talk them down to, like, $5 each or something, and all the revision needs is horns in the ears. Because, but, you know, it's all about negotiation, and I don't want to be rude. And also, it's super cool because, you know, sheep and moons have it's really funny because, you know, moon and sheep, it has a relation anyways, so it works out.
通れないな。
何か仕掛けがあるんでしょうか。僕らも人間だったらこんな場所で楽しく買い物をしていたんですかね。
家庭の話は無意味。
真面目だな、トゥービーは。
Anna, oh my god, hold on. What the heck? Wait, no. Wait, oh my god, Anna. Anna, sweet Anna, familiar is flying in, your orders are here. What the heck? Hi everyone, okay. I don't really have a raid message, but my name is Lemus Lachrymose. I'm a moon priestess. I'm currently in armor. You can see it super well. I do have a normal version that maybe I'll swap to for this. But, oh my god, hello, sweet Anna. How are you doing? Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. If you need to raid Evron, you can, of course. I do know what you are playing, so I don't have to ask. And, hello to all of you, and how have your days been? That's right, every single one of you. I expect every single one of you to tell me how your day's been. And again, you know, stay if you want to. You don't have to say if you don't want to. But how have you been? Like, I saw you on stream, but how was, I didn't get to see the end of Scarlet Hollow, I believe it was. Or I don't know if you finished it, or if you were just stopping for the time. But I missed a bit of it, and I was, like, right at the pinnacle where you were at. It was like giving the witch's backstory. I got hit by an ad, and then my friend, the MC, and he was like, you want to play a game? So I just I missed it. You're doing well. Everyone is sad after the death. Sorry, I don't know why I said death. Everyone was sad after Edith Finch, so we had to quit. Tough a reset. Have you been here before? It did not say first time chat, so... Or no, it did say first time chat, so you have not been here, no. Scarlet Hollow is such a pretty... it's a pretty game, but it's a terrifying game. I just have to say that. I'm playing NieR, as you can probably tell. I'm not on the hard mode or anything, but I would prefer not to get hit. Oh, that one is interesting. Can I just hack it? It's fun. I put it on my wish list or not my wish list. I put it on. I have a text document where I keep everything I want to play in the future. And I put it there because it definitely looks fun.
なんだこれ。
I have a very hungry cat who's yelling at me for food. Please have a great stream, Mamas. I will. Thank you so much, Anna. I really appreciate it. You have a... I was gonna, I wanted to read into you, but I know your stream was longer, so I was like, oh, she'll probably be off by the time I get to. So I'm glad I got to see you again today. Also, I need a picture of your cat. I didn't know you had a cat. Please give me a picture of the cat.
怪しいから壊そう。2B。
Nine, it's so crazy. Meet at Nines is just like, it's weird, kill it. And then 2B's like, you know what? That's right, it's weird.
なんなんでしょう。
Also, again, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you everyone who's here right now. We were just talking. Did I say that I enjoy your stream? I think you said it before. We were just talking about the fact that, as you can see right now, I'm a
この
people's,
先が
but
森の
I am just about to do a small redesign to be a sheep, as I did a vote with my community, and the most popular thing was sheep for some reason. So we're gonna add horns and ear, and that's pretty much the only difference. And I'll have to do something with the halo, but maybe it'll stay on top. I don't know. I need like ideas. I was thinking of, there is one thing I wanted to do with it where it like shrinks onto the arm like a bracelet. But that's difficult is the right word, is like the, I guess like the safest way to say it, so. And then I was talking about how it's actually really cool. I don't understand the sheep theme myself, but it kind of relates to the moon theming I have. So, I can get full recoveries here. 50,000, sir, why not? Okay, we house everything. It's funny, I bought animal bait and then I only used one. But yeah, Darkflare, I think you've said it before, but, you know, I always love hearing it. You guys are really nice to me. Especially on a day like this. It's been really... You know, it's been really hype for me, so... Oh my god, I didn't realize they were charging like that.
来ましたね。2B 油断しないでください。
それは
So... She really is a praise king. No. Hey, this is supposed to be a safe stream. I don't like people talking like that. Maduri. No, I said that before. Huh?
我らが配備されたこの森、湿度が高く不衛生であり、機械生命体には過酷な環境。あまりといえばあまりな境遇。我は決意した。この地を我らの王国とし、独立を宣言する。王国って何だねさ。王国とは大きな家のようなものだ。そして国民とは家族のようなものだ。
It's so weird the parallels you see. That despite machines and androids being different, they're both kind of obsessed with families and humans. I see. So, without doing spoilers, this is... It's sad. It's very sad.
ここの機械生命体は
王国とか王様って言ってましたね。奥の方に城らしき建造物が見えましたし、ちょっと行って調べてみましょうか。
Oh man, okay, so here's the bad point. So we all know what's coming next. A decision that I tried to avoid before, and now I no longer have that choice. So we're gonna... That robot's fate has been decided, unfortunately. I feel like sometimes not doing the quests literally just saves harmless people from a fate that's worse than death. Like the poor man whose boyfriend, quote unquote, I don't even know if you could call her that after what we saw, is like trying to make the perfect boyfriend out of him. Man, I've hated it so much. Thank you for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. But, man, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, but maybe I can talk to him as a scanner. You know what? Maybe being a scanner is a good thing. Cheers for you. Yeah, cheers with water. Prime yourself, Nudgy. Okay, slash. We'll do it that way. There you know. Still don't know why people... I put it there, and I know people use it, but I still don't know why. Please let me talk to them as a scatter. Oh my god, I'm gonna fail this hack. Please, I beg of you. Please, I beg of you. Of course I'm gonna spare the animals. Fine, we'll spare you credits. Ah, thank you. So why do you have all these animals here anyway? Long ago I rescued a hurt animal. I do not remember the reason. A creature took a liking to me. She followed me wherever I went. We played together whenever we could. She was warm. She made me happy. Interesting. Now, if I fight a creature that's weak or injured, I bring them here. I watch over them until they are healthy again. Thank you for sparing them. Please visit us again. We would welcome you anytime. We'll see. I'm so glad I didn't have to end him. I was so scared. Please visit us again. We'll welcome you anytime. Of course I will. Dude, I love him. What else would I use my points on? 500k is a tad tedious. What is 500k? I forgot. Is that the VIP? It's supposed to be tedious on purpose, by the way. I can't... There's a limit to how many I can have. No. If it is, then that's very easy. I think I only have like 10 of them right now or something. So, there's a reason for it. Dude, oh my god, the music in 2D reminds me so much of Inscription at some points. It's really beautiful. I honestly think it's crazy that I can just, at any point in time, just hack them and not have to fight. Well, Naji, it is a goal after all. That's why it's a big goal. I turned no one away. You are recognized as a friend. Permission to enter granted. Interesting. Why this time? Is it just because I'm a scanner? Sorry for the pause. I need to create a raid message. I don't have one, and it's so crazy because Joel has one, and it was his. It's a bit over the top and wild, but that's what makes it so great.
なんだここ。
My dad's out there right now. Go. So is this the trick is to get close and then do not tell me that this is. Please, I'm begging you not to tell me that this is the Machine Coliseum version of the Android Coliseum. Man, laser guns are so friggin' awesome. I'm glad I got myself. I'm glad I got myself modded. Oh, I guess swords don't go well with small bay feeling units after all. That's not true. You looking for something? It'd be a shame to let all these parts go to waste, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We have the money. Actually, why am I buying them? I mean, I get that it has to be high, but sometimes the goal is so high that you don't feel motivated to work towards them. And that's okay, because it's not for everyone. I'm not going to buy that many, because I'm just going to end up... Tinted sides. Let's get... Broken batteries we have plenty of. Titanium alloy, I want to get 10 of. I know I just bought them, but I actually probably want to sell some of these. So I don't just keep picking them up and they're like, oh, sorry, you have 99 of them. So ignore the strange choices. The people, Najee, and I'm not going to disregard what you're saying, because that is true, but the people who truly want the IP will save for it. And I've seen people do that. On way higher amounts. And you know what? I'll lower it when I have more faces. But the problem is, if every machine breaks down someday, am I right? So true. The problem is, if I make it cheaper, I will just run out of slot. Go talk to the receptionist first. Interesting. Okay, well, what's behind you? Please don't tell me it's a coliseum. Of course it's a coliseum, man. No. Did you even study theory? Is it a loser? What are you, freaking android or something? Whoa! You better not lose. Kill. Okay, we get the gist of these people. It's gonna be the exact same thing the androids do, but on the other side, perhaps. Confirm my identification count. What are you? Identification confirmed. Have you ever used a machine? I'm not sure what you mean. So you're new. First time in the arena, yes, but we hold championship fights. Oh my god, wait. Oh, hi there, Eve. How are you doing? Wait, is this going to be an arena, but I play as a machine? We hold championship fights. We fight. I'm the strongest machine in the world. Prizes await. Good prizes for winners. Competitors sign at the front desk. What the hell is going on here? You are in? Yeah. A second underground coliseum. Good, I sign you in. You understand how machines feel. The body there, you can handle it. Huh? Yeah. I know that machine. I've taken control of it before. Good luck. What rank do you want to challenge? Rank 1. Speak to the machine you want to control. Will you use my body? Yes. Which weapon will I use? Fists. Fighting after work? What kind of work do you do? Oh my god, I just one-shot it. Wait, I can go backwards to do this. That's so stupid. Hold on. Destruction and restaurant. We're gonna back up to get to him. Very interesting. I don't like construction. I don't remember this. I said, enough, the match has ended. How are you doing, Sen? You don't remember this? I have no idea if this is DLC or not, but this is also the second Coliseum I've seen. Also, for anyone who's still here, my tat are called the Lemlings. You can see them on the right of the screen. If you're wondering why he's hovering, it's because when the map is showing, it's him sitting on the map. Good job, good job. Alright, good job, good, take reward. Beyond the man's outfit. The arena is difficult, so I'll give you a reward sooner. Aren't I nice? Other machines await, stronger machines. Good luck, goodbye. Young man's outfit. Is this like a... Can't believe I can't use these. Simple piece of clothing for nines that used to belong to a young man in the old world. Oh, that's cool. This reminds me a lot of Shadow of the Colossus, actually. Which rank do you want to challenge? Rank 2. Speak to the machine you want to control. I don't want to control you. I'm interested in controlling you, yes. Which weapon will I use? An axe. Should I equip the shield? Sure, why not? What is that emote fly? It's just a little peek? Oh, it's a goose! Highlight, by the way. Oh, this machine is cool. I get a shield, I can walk like at a normal speed, kind of. Goose knife. Oh, it has a knife. I'm tired. Let me cry. No crime for you. No crime. You are not allowed to crime. Man, wait, this is sick. Hold your weapons. The match is now over. Good job. Good. Take a reward. I keep pristine cable new bolt won't get a reward for fighting. Good luck in the next battle. You in? Sure. Which rank? Rank 3. Speak to the machine you want to control. Let's try you. Will you use my body? Sir. Which weapon will you use? Saw. I got less than 8 hours of sleep. Honestly, I had the best sleep I've had in months, and then I immediately got depressed, so I understand. Crime is cute, but you're not allowed to crime. Oh my god, this is not gonna work. This is difficult, sus. I don't... Yeah. That is not... Too bad, come again. That is not a good roulette. I haven't tried too many... I could use you. You're... Yeah, I'll use your body. Which weapon? Fists? Sure. You're taking the joy out of life? Fine, I guess I'll go be responsible. You can do crime, but it has to be responsible crime. Does it give enemies? Oh, this might be hard. I'm so dead. Okay, this is not good. If I'm really careful, perhaps I can survive. No. The crime of asking for hand support. Oh man, that's rough. Maybe we use the shield guy. We need something fast, but something... Yes, we'll use our body with axe and shield. The crime was hand support. What is hand support? Oh, this is gonna be rough too, because the shield broke immediately. Oh, you know what? Maybe... They're so stubby, it's kind of hard to hit them. Oh, instant death. AT tape and a few splints. Boom. Did you break your hands? What, sprain it? I don't know if I can handle this, so I'll be back some other time. I'll just wait till I'm a higher level, you know? Hi, Melody. Melody. I did get this cool outfit, though. So who's the real winner? Is this a reference to the original NieR, by the way? Or is this just, like, you know... boring. Frigid's overuse and weird body. Okay, I understand. Frigid, are you still here? Can I get over there? Certainly not, right? Because I could never get back, so they wouldn't let me get over there. Oh, sweet. Okay. Could you remind me where I haven't gotten fish? It's very important. Damn. Okay, hold on. I think I can get this. I just need to land on something. I explode down the rock. Okay, now I tap. Did you end up getting the Oasis one? No, I did not get that one. What about the others? Is there one here? Is what I'm wondering, mostly. Hi, 80. Oh my god, 80 is hacked up on caffeine. What will he do?
あのお城にはどうやって行けばいいんでしょうね。
Oasis Amusement Park Bridge, City Ruins Ravine, Forest Kingdom, anywhere. Okay, we are in the Forest Kingdom. Good. I want to fish on that bridge, I think. Uh-oh. 3 in Flooded City? You keep saying there's 3 in Flooded City, but didn't we already finish the 3 in Flooded City? Like, we have the pod. And, like, what are we missing in the Flooded City? Because we got the starfish. Oh, the swordfish, that's right.
王って言ってましたね。機械にも忠誠心が芽生えることなんてあるんでしょうか。
Okay, so wait. Hold on.
王様が死んじまったね。わしらにエネルギーをくれた王様が、優しい王様が死んじまったね。悲しいな。んだ、悲しいな。でもわしら王国騎士団にはやることがある。このちっこい子に王様の形見のメモリーを入れたでさ。この子を次の王様に育てる大事な任務だべ。ちゃんと育ててやらねばな。ちゃんと守ってやらねばな。
Man, I thought they were eventually gonna show a story that explains why A2 does that, but all I've been seeing is more and more reasons to dislike A2. It is frustrating. Okay, so we're gonna leave the swordfish and the manta machine for A2, I think. Please swap targets. Please swap targets to the only thing. What did I just do? How did I do that? He stepped on me anyways, but how did I do that? I was trying to hack it, and it just so happens that the instant I did that, it stepped down. And I don't know if I caused that interaction or if that interaction is caused by just being stepped on. I clipped it, but the giant foot machine stepped on me and I, like, fought back rather than just getting hit. Oh, this is gonna be impossible. So there's one thing I can catch here. Okay, so there's the oasis, which is the beetlefish. The amusement park bridge is the mechanical manta. The city ruins ravine, I don't know what that is. Forest Kingdom anywhere is what I'm doing currently, and then there's 3 in the flooded city. Wait, so we talked about 3 in the flooded city. I know 1 is the swordfish, 1 is the swordfish machine, but what is the 3rd? Is that the bloatfish? Or was that the pod? Was it a starfish? Or a coelacanth? swordfish both, and there's the bloatfish that can be caught there or the underground lake. Okay. I wonder why I haven't found the bloatfish then. I'll leave that for A2. I think I said I wasn't gonna fish until we got to A2, but I am here right now. So, I would like to at least try. Also, is there not an Arapaima normal? I feel like all I see here is I've been seeing a bunch of Arapaima machine all over the place, but I have not seen a normal one, like a real one. Oh. Well then. The Arapaima, a large flesh-eating fish known as the king of the river. It doesn't have a particular use, but the size and nasty temperament make you feel good about yourself when you catch one. Well done, you. Okay, so then that leads the beetlefish, the mechanical manta, something in the ravine, and the bloatfish, swordfish, and mechanical swordfish. I wonder what the ravine thing is. It is quite impressive. It's way bigger than I thought. Time for you, buddy. Okay, maybe I have a little time for you guys. Okay, so there is somewhere in here a chest I cannot open. You gotta speak. Well, yeah, and it's funny that it happens, and it's quite common, you know.
敵の攻撃に気をつけましょう。2B。
わかった。
I'm trying to remember now.
今なんて言いました？
わかった。9S。
違いますよね。もっとこうナインズ的な発音でしたよね。
黙って敵を倒す。
もう。
How did I forget how there's so many suddenly when I turn around. But these all have good pieces to them compared to the ones from last time. Oh, what the heck? Chicken man. Yeah, I tend to know. I end up jinxing myself more often than I want to. How are there more? Maybe I should let 2B fight. I don't really want to, but... Okay, this was the box with that limbs in it. I can't go there through this direction. I can go there through this direction, though. Alright. A new unit? Since when? A small sphere. Oh, with a gun on it. Oh wait, that's wild. Forest Kingdom machines? A small flyer. Nothing else up here. I'm at a new village type? A weird machine. Ah, yes. The machine life form was endlessly mocked by the children in Pascal's village. Though he seems dense, he's actually a clever unit that possesses advanced thought circuitry. His less than clever facade is actually an elaborate act designed to grant him knowledge of others' true nature. And then, of course, the small sphere again. A vengeful child. A small golden subby that was accompanied by followers of the same color. It fought to avenge its tribe, which met it at its hand at the hand of androids. After being defeated, it engaged a self-destruct while cursing the name of the android. Animal loving machine. A machine life form that appeared riding atop a boar. It mistakenly attacked 2B9s under the impression they were harming local animals, but reached reconciliation after misunderstanding was cleared. Hamster weak and injured animals in a forest corner. In the corner of the forest castle, this animal loving unit had an extremely kind heart. Yeah, and I love him to death. Frigid, have you been? Okay, so getting here is nothing special. I need to get above here. And to get above here requires... I'm not quite sure. Getting a buzz here requires me... Oh yeah, to go all the way through and then land on the top. But I think there wasn't anything special. I could be wrong. There is... on the top of this, I know there is one I can unlock. I just need to remember if there's any around here. No. I have to remember things, even though I was here before. I'm just going to ignore this thing. I forgot to jump. It's funny being able to just ignore some enemies. Your hours! What do you know? I feel bad having done them in. Why did they leave the child though? They just kind of left him? That's it. This is the right way over. I can't believe I struggled with that jump the first time. That's actually really shameful. Here it is. I wonder if it's a weapon. I hope it's a weapon. You obtained a weapon, the Beast Curse. Thank you. Intel, weapons. Large sword? Oh, I got a... I got it. I got the large Type 4.0. Wait. What is Beast Curse? Oh, Beast Curse is a sphere. Oh my god! It's the third story. Okay, hold on. I hope I have enough for all of this, because it's just... We're about to hit the, we're about to get to the man. Ah, look at that dodge, man. That was the sick dodge. I don't want to have to push this the whole way, but I'm the Blacksmith Masamune. I see you're taking good care of your weapons. Yes. Upgrade time. We're gonna upgrade the let's see what we want to upgrade first. This needs a sturdy socket. I can't do that. This needs a pearl, so that's impossible. It looks super cool though. Can't do the machine axe, it needs a sturdy socket. Can't do a phoenix lance, it needs a pearl. Can't do a beast curse, because it needs a pyrite. Retros dignity is maxed. Machine sphere needs a sturdy socket. Demon's cry needs mines. This needs black pearls. I want to, there we are, the cypress stick. And the cypress stick is now maxed. I want to max the iron pipe. Let's max the beast bane. We're missing machine arms for pretty much the rest, but how about iron will? Hang of the twins. Bring blood oath. That dragon lance. The spear of the usurper. And the type 4 lance. Anything else? Roll limits. Okay. Your white sword, where master honed that very blade. Use the master craftsman together 4 white and 4 black, or 4 black and 4 white weapons to improve on them, but they spilled so much blood? Yes, okay. It's time to read those weapons that we've brought to Foy. It has critical plus, adds a critical hit effect. Oh, it has I even count how many enemies you've defeated with it? 25. The story. Dad, if you're cold, first off, image. Dad, if you're cold, I can give you my hat. You're the best father in the world, after all. Dad, if you're hungry, you can have my cookie. You're my favorite person in the world. Maybe I've since operated this one. My favorite person in the world, after all. Dad, if you're scared, I can sleep by your side. You're the closest friend in the whole world, after all. So you don't go anywhere. All right, Dad, don't leave your Yona all alone, okay? Adds a beast effect to close range attacks. Once upon a time, there were 3 princesses. The middle princess wasn't very bright, so she was renowned by all as a great beauty. Once she came of age, she was married off to the king of a neighboring nation. The neighboring king adored his new wife and treated her above all else. He gave the middle princess 6 new dresses and 8 fresh flowers every day, and his love caused her beauty to shine all the more. The middle princess did all she could to remain beautiful for her king, but she knew time would eventually catch up with her, as it did for all. So after much hard thought, developed a cunning plan. The middle princess had herself stuffed in mountains so she could remain beautiful for a time. The king wept joyful tears at the sight, but alas, 2 years later, war broke out and her body was crushed amid the rubble of the castle. Man, that is not pleasant. Iron will. I don't think I've ever even seen what iron will does. That's not iron will. That's iron will. Steel spine. Decreases the chance of staggering attacks. The sword's blade, dulled by years of idleness, was, as its name implied, a mere iron hug. His blood-drenched youth was little more than a series of rusted memories which granted against his pot-fire steel. Who couldn't wield this hunk of iron now that its edge was gone? Who might love it when all it could do was bash dully against foe instead of fighting through flesh and bone? Who would devote themselves to such insanity? The sword sighed softly, pleased to finally be at rest, but before it could peacefully crumble to dust, a group of tower-hungry fools took it and denied its reverie anew. Red rust was the weapon's tears. The blood, fat, and muscle it tore through was proof of its curse. Now let it hew bone once more. Let it ravage flesh. Let it do all this and more as atonement for its sin. Hi, Arata. How are you doing? The Thang of the Twins. It has bullet rupture, adds a shockwave when striking enemy projectiles. Twin souls were sacrificed to the twin gods and bound to an unbreakable, dual-bladed axe. When nicked or damaged, it would instantly repair itself. The 2 blades would never part. They would be together for the rest of time. The souls and the blades yearn to be as one, to grow old as one, to fall in love as one. It is why we both left the same person. I am myself. I am myself. Look at me. Look at me. Give me love. Give me love. Stop copying me. I'm not. We are together. We are one, life or death. Even if we kill our foes, even if we kill each other, our 2 bodies will be as one for all time. Someone separate us. Oh God, someone, please, someone help me. Interesting. The Dragoon Lance. Dragon legs increase the power of mid-air attacks. I had a dream about the day we met. He was small, he was insignificant, he was weak, and he hated the world just as I did. I decided to aid him and he did the same for me, thus was our friendship born. It still wasn't perfect, this course. Mistakes were made along the way. Still, we remained friends. The blue wind that caresses these grasslands has a pleasing scent. I bring my cheek to his and he twitches, almost as if tickled. Then I spread my wings and I let him ride me into the skies above. The Spear of the Usurper. Oh, and it has turncoats. Chance to subjugate foes on attacking them. I want to use that now. In a distant kingdom there lived two princes. The son of the queen consort was clever in mind but weak of flesh. The son of the king's second wife was dim-witted yet charming and quite gifted in the art of war. Which prince would succeed in the throne? When news came down the king had died in battle, the two men declared themselves the next true king, rallying people to take the side of one or the other. In the midst of this coronation battle, a third man appeared claiming to be a prince, bright, capable, and brave. He dispatched the two foolish brothers and went on to become a wise and beloved king. Wise and just king beloved by all. Decades later, the king announced on his deathbed that he wasn't royalty at all, but in fact the son of a commoner. Upon hearing this revelation, the people stormed the castle and found their beloved ruler from the rescue. I'm gonna equip it first off. The Type 4O Lance. It has energy charge, charges on standby, it increases attack for a time. How are you doing, Murata? I have to ask. Hi guys, it's me, 42S, your favorite Yorha Squadron idol from North 12C Defense HQ. I'm here with the latest hot scoops from the front line, so let's get out there and do our best, alright? Go team. Posture check, okay. Hey ho, battle buddies, I'm not gonna lie here, the current war situation isn't looking too optimistic, but we're expecting reinforcements from our orbiting satellite bases at any moment, so give up yet, glory to mankind. Mayday, mayday, this is Publicity Agent 42S from North 2C, a 12C Defense HQ. Is anyone listening? Our facility has been completely surrounded by machines. I don't know how us longer we can hold. No broadcast from this channel. Death. We read the Retro Stigmany. Cruel Lament. First off, it has Dark Impulse, which increases your attack power 130% HP or less. So I could see it has like the red fract ruby effect, or the ruby rain effect, so you could do that, and then you could also equip this few of those plug-in chips, and then go absolutely ham destroying things. In a run, honestly, in a run where you die in one hit, does this count at 30% as, you couldn't activate it, but in a casual run you could. And hydrate as well, thank you. I take up the sword and battle for you. My heart knows not fear, instead burning with a love strong and pure. I swing my sword for you, splattering blood across my sleeve. I smile as the chaos continues. I brandish my sword for you, victims uncountable, victims beyond measure. Their dying wails become the sign of my sleep. I cry out, give me your head. I capture you as you flee and take it. I do all this for you, for you, for you. Who are you? The Cypress Stick. I was in a dead sleep when Mom started shouting. Actually, I want to know Hero Sigilance. Changes damage values and treasure chests. I did say I'd equip that, so let's swap the machine swords to those usurpers. No. And then we will go down the list again. Where is it? The Cypress Stick is the last weapon. Okay. I was in a dead sleep when Mum started shouting, wakey wakey, she squawked, rise and shine. Today's a very important day. Today's your first day to the castle. Annoying, right? But I got up anyway. Today is my 16th birthday and I have an audience with the king. Mom apparently worried that he's charged me with some big important task, so she gave me a cypress stick for some reason, like that would help. As we walked to the castle, Mom keeps babbling about how excited she is and how long she's been waiting just for this day. She called me the story 1,000,001 times, but I just keep quiet like always. When we arrive, I see my friend coming out of the castle. He's 16 too, but his fearless gaze makes him look like a legendary hero to be. I'm sure he's got a lot to move up to, and my dad's just a carver day, so I bet it easy. And then you ended up being the hero. Rough respawn, I'm doing good, though recent development of politics in my country are giving me a headache. I'm just working on a game project right now to later provide a shovelware service on your BGen. Nearly done too with the scripting. That sounds complicated. I'm not good at complicated things. Oh no, that's an accident. Changes. This must be a reference to a game too. That changes damage numbers. which is strange. I do not want to fight the king. He is a baby. He is a cute little babby. No. Are these damage numbers annoying? I don't want to fight them. I'm literally fighting to the death for their beloved king, and I... You can throw the spear? That's the coolest thing ever. Nines, you're a genius. Oh my god, it's the king. It's so crazy because it's 2B, you just don't know, but 9 sees all of that.
To be あれアンドロイドだよ。しかもあれは夜派タイプじゃないか。
夜派特殊指定機体を確認。破壊を推奨。
破壊？どうして？
9S 行くよ。
2B
バンカーより 2B9S へ指名手配中である A2 のブラックボックス信号をこちらで探知した。お前たちの前にいるのは敵だ。
でもあれは
奴は脱走兵だ。何体もの追撃部隊を破壊している。うかうかしていると殺されるぞ。
I just realized we didn't fight those other 2 androids. Again. Also, I don't want to fight her one. Yeah, she's chilling politely. Last time I was here I said no, I refuse. And I say that again, but I do really want to hack an android. I can't leave that way. Can't leave that way. I guess we have to. I literally am not allowed to hack. Please just shoot the hacking thing. And honestly, I really want to see like a different style of hack for androids because they're different. Okay, that's cool as hell. I just had iframes for that hit, thank goodness. I think I just leveled up.
どうして裏切ったんですか？
裏切ったの司令部だろ。
2B 追いかけましょう。 逃げられたか。
I just realized the spear doesn't have a thing behind it.
こちら 9S 司令官につないでください。
バンカー了解。司令官に。
Oh, my controller is about to die. Hold on. There's a lot of reason why hacking looks like that for everyone. Also, it's more convenient for the games to have hacking look similar. Well, I don't really want it to like look different. I just wanted like maybe like a hard mini game. You know, like if the beginning ones are easy and those ones would be considered middle, I'd love it if there was a hard mini game. I think I need to change the source on my controller. There we go.
司令官、ターゲット A2 の破壊は失敗しました。
そうか。しかし2人が無事でよかった。あれは非常に危険な個体だ。迂闊に近寄らない方がいい。
司令官、脱走って一体何が。
その情報は機密事項になっている。教えられない。
そうですか。 2B
何？
パスカルのところに A2 の情報を聞きに行こう。何か知ってるかもしれない。
わかった。
雨の日も風の日も嵐の日も雷の日も燃え上がる戦場の炎の下でもその者たちはいつも一緒でした。どうしてだか理由は分かりませんでしたが、いつも寄り添って生きていました。いつまでもいつまでも。
I feel bad for the king, man.
パスカル、こちら 9S。
おお、ご無事でしたか。
それより君に聞きたいことがあるんだ。
聞きたいこと？何でしょう？
通信はダメだ。直接聞きに行く。
わかりました。敵の侵入を防いでいたゲートを開けておきます。そちらから村に入れるように手配しますね。
I'm not sure if they scale with level. I think they just scale with enemy strength because the small ones still have the basic hacking, and then the big ones have that other hacking. Also, again, the spear does not have the floating P0 blade. I didn't even notice. And also, give me a moment. I have to go to the bathroom. You guys, I'd be drinking too much water. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomorrow. Okay. I hope the guy never shows up yet again. Atlanta! I totally forgot. Arata, did you see the changes coming to be? Oh, it does change the chat. Oh, is it supposed to be like a Hero Quest reference? Did you see the changes that Lemus happens do? Because, you know, I had a vote for what Lemus would be, whether she'd be like goat or spider, stuff like that. Not go to see the spider, stuff like that. And goat won. So I will show you. Hold on, let me save this. Let me put it in. Let me put it in desktop. image. Desktop. Kind of small. I'm gonna make it bigger. Lemus is gonna be a sheep. Look, I'm gonna have horns and ear. Those are the only changes. They're just adding horns and swapping out the ears. It's in general chat if you need that picture. Yeah, honestly, Kawori makes the cutest freaking drawings. I don't know how she does it.
ナイエさん、どうしたんですか？直接話したいって。
話すよりも実際の記録を見てもらった方が話が早いな。
No tail.
なるほど。
Yeah, no tail.
この A2 というアンドロイドですが、私たちの過去記録にもあります。危険なアンドロイドとして認識していますが、この村に直接来ることはありませんね。
I think once you go into tail,
すみません。
once you go into tail level, it almost becomes like a,
このくらいです。
like a. You get a little too close to furry territory.
各地を警戒しつつ一度レジスタンスキャンプに戻ろう。自我データのチェックと
Also, it'd be
補給が
covered by
必要だ
clothing
から
anyways, so what's the point? Like, you'd literally be covered. In like every outfit. In the armor it'd be covered, in the base outfit it's covered, like. The point is horns.
9S
We're not going crazy
な
with
ぜ
it.
A2 の情報をパスカルに聞いたの？
え、
司令部に許可なく機械生命体にアクセスするのは推奨されない。
ごめんなさい。
でもそういう好奇心旺盛なところは嫌いじゃないよ。
ありがとう。トゥビー。
私たちの敵は機械生命体だからそれを忘れないで。
I'm what you'd call a basic person.
オペレ
That's
ータ
gonna
ー
be
通
very
話
basic.
応援 9S
It's simple.
定
The
期
point
連
of the
絡を
design
行い
is to
ま
be
す。
simple.
はいはい。こちら異常はないですよ。
了解しました。それと最近の夜吐き隊 9S の活躍に対し司令官から直々の称賛があったことを伝えます。それに伴い9号モデルの増産の検討をするとのこと。
へえ、そうなんですね。嬉しいな。この結果もオペレーターさんのサポートがあればこそですね。オペレーターさんは冷静だし美人だし。
お世辞は不要です。以上。
お世辞じゃないんだけどな。
Nothing wrong with basic. Yeah, I think simple is the right word for it. I want my design to be simple. If it's overly complicated, it's okay too, but... Yes, I've gotten that mail before.
ああ、2B か。ちょうどいいところに来た。実は我々アンドロイド軍が太平洋に展開している
Oh my
空
god,
母
it's
がある
time
ん
for
だが
this.
近々補給に戻ってくる。我々レジスタンスも補給作戦をアシストする。君たちにもその護衛をお願いしたい。
護衛？
ああ、海岸沿いにある
Yeah,
補給
fan
用
artists
のミ
get
サ
to
イルが
draw
準
whatever
備
they
されてい
want,
るんだ
right?
が、機械生命体たちも最近活動を活発化
They
させてい
basically
る
are
か
like,
ら
oh, we'll
警
take
戒
some
はしておい
liberties
た方
with
が
the
いいと思
design
っ
or
て
something.
ね。もちろん夜派部隊からの指令があればそちらを優先してもらって構わない。頼んだぞ。
Okay. Back to the game. Sorry for all the... I mean, you guys... For anyone new, I end up pausing a lot, but for anyone who's not new... What happens? Quite a lot, honestly. Frankly, a little more than it should. But... Oh, Nine's actually text. I forgot, he's actually pretty decent when it comes to... the slants is... Wait, it's slants? I thought it was interesting. This thing does an insane amount of damage. Maybe it's just because of the level difference, but 6,500? He kind of just throws the fists, which is lame. Well, do they attack at distance? Oh, interesting. Okay, honestly, he does a really good... Is this weapon just like super strong? Hi, you, by the way. Hi. Oh, I need to go down here. How are you doing? Welcome. I am just playing NieR, and I have a long list of things I need to do in this game. But until we get to that, it'll just be, blinding me completely, sorry. Until we get to that, we're just trying to progress the story as much as it can. Because... Which sphere is that? This is the Spear of the Usurper. I could have just teleported here. What am I doing? Oh no! The reason I don't want to teleport is because I get new stuff like this. I forgot. It's very nice.
なあ、兄ちゃん。なんで本なんか読むんだよ。
知識は人を豊かにするからな。
データで転送すれば済むだけだろう。
自分で読まないと心の中に入ってこないだろ。
わかったよ。うん。なあ、兄ちゃん。
なんだ？
俺の名前、イブって女の名前って書いてあるけど、俺たちの名前はカインとアベルとかの方がいいんじゃないのか？
人間は名前を簡単に変えたりはしない。自分の名前に誇りを持て、イブ。
わかったよ。姉ちゃんがそう言うなら、イブのままでいい。
いい子だ。
Despite it being a female name, it is more appropriate to the first two of their, like, species, so to say.
なんだ？
これ読み終わったら遊びに行こうよ。きっと、すごく楽しいと思うんだ。
構わないよ。でも本を読んだ後でな。
本当に？じゃあ、俺頑張って読むよ。頑張って読むからね。
ああ、そうしろ。
I like that they're letting us understand them a bit more. The first... I mean, I think this game, it does it strangely, but I don't think it's wrong. I think it's a good way to, like, if... The problem is that if you give up after the first playthrough, then you actually significantly... You miss a huge portion of the game's story. And you might be left kind of unsatisfied with how the game was. So it's interesting to me. Oh, that must be the crit effect that's that color. But you get what I mean.
前回の大戦争の時に地盤が破壊されてしまって。街全体が沈下しつつあるんですよね。
Honestly, that's kind of fun. If you give up before ending E, then you pretty much miss out on all of everything. I is also really good. Aren't those joke endings though? Am I... What? I subjugated it! I subjugated it! Oh my god, it's mine! It's mine. Hello, you're mine now. That's crazy. That's amazing. Wait, I love that. This spear is the best spear in the game by far. Not literally, but it's my favorite by far. After E, mostly the endings just reliance or listening to intrusive thoughts. I see it. But, okay, so forgive me if I'm wrong in this thought, but are they not like... Are they 3 main endings? There's 5? Do I have to go through the whole game for all of them?
あれを守ればいいのか。
さっさと倒してお風呂に入りましょう。To be。
アンドロイドは風呂に入る必要
Oh
は
wait,
ない。
A and B are the
定期
same?
的な部
Oh,
品
okay,
洗浄
I
メン
was
テナン
curious
ス
about
さえ
that
あれば
for
問題ない
A2
はず。
because, like, our story would not align.
気分ですよ。
If the story is different, that works out a lot better for me. You know, it's subjugated, but it sure is not attacking anything. Oh my god. You'll see later on, don't worry. Okay. I'm just concerned that this game is going to take another 50 hours.
2B、9S、
司令官。
緊急指令だ。君たちも知っての通り、我々が保有する空母が補給のために寄港予定だ。しかし、その空母が機械生命体たちの攻撃を受け、交戦状態に入っている。すでに廃墟都市方面に駐留中の全ヨルハ部隊に連絡をしているが、君たちにも援護に参加してほしい。マップデータ及び飛行ユニットを転送する。以上。
Hope you're ridiculous. It'll take at least 60. I maybe 100 in the game in total.
そういうことができる人じゃないとリーダーは務まらない。
I picked a bad game for stream tonight. It's just constantly. After this, I'm gonna feel so strange. But I'll be like, what do I do? Like, I'll have been playing this game for so long every session. Besides the fact I have to render the entire game. So I'm literally going to have to re-render. I hacked it, my bad. I'm gonna have to re-render everything, like hundreds of hours overnight. And I'm gonna have like 17 videos. It's gonna be like a 17-parter. Computer on for 3 years. Continuation of NieR Automata was announced earlier this week. I heard of that. Did you not check how many hours to beat? It said hours to beat was 20. But I very much do not believe that just beating ending A is considered beating the game, which is kind of ridiculous. They said the longest it would take was 60 hours, but I'm already 40 in and it's just rough. I'm gonna be playing Replicant after this, not immediately because I have a lot of other things I need to do that this game has been like kind of stalling. But I am very excited to play Replicant in the future. And then even maybe the base NieR games and Drakengard. It took you 45 hours? So I am currently at somewhere around 42 hours. So it's a bit concerning. I did fish a lot, but there's no way I fished. There's no way I fished for that one. My first 10 hours was playing on hard mode trying to get the first saves. That's NieR. It's time to just mash the X button for an hour.
押されている状態だ。繰り返す。こちら空母ブルーリッジ
This is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. I'm about to die to a giant fish monster that no one's seen in 200 years. Yeah, so the last time I truly tried to just go on to the hardest difficulty of a game, other than Alien Isolation, I did not do their, like, extra difficulty, but I did the hardest base game difficulty, because I knew they added one later. So I did the hardest base game difficulty in that, and then everyone in the comments on YouTube was like, are you playing on easy? This seems way too easy, and it was just that I was being so inconsistent with my playstyle, but the alien couldn't get a read on any. Compared to, you know, whatever else. And then, the only game I truly suffered is on... I tried to play the original God of War. I even bought a PlayStation for it. This is a while ago now. And, basically what happened is I just went on to the hardest difficulty immediately. And, I went to the first enemy and it just literally was a sandbag. It took me like 30 minutes to kill it and it would two-tap me. So I just immediately swapped. So it was rough. It was really rough. So that's the only game I never actually... I actually, like, decided to play a hard mode. And that just made me go, you know what? It's fun to just play on the mode they want you to play on. I don't need a challenge. Well, we're not going to talk about League. That was a joke for Halloween. And all I did was play ARAM. And I had a really hard time. Normally, I just hadn't played in so long. And, you know, you'd be surprised. So, this thing is so massive. This is a story from, wait, do you guys know I have, like, epilepsy to a degree? It's nothing serious, but, you know, it exists. And because of that, I actually have there were some motor control differences I had to deal with. And that involved League of Legends, because I was still playing it at the time. It made it really hard for me to, like, kite while playing ADC and just micro movements. It was super strange, but I had to get used to it. And it's, you know, it's still not perfect, but it exists as a problem. So, every once in a while I get into these rooms where I can dodge like I used to be able to, and then there's times when I just... Oops, then there's times where I just can't. It's just impossible for me. I get my... Like, because of it, I'll get my... I mean, you can see it sometimes when I'm talking, I can get some words mixed up, or I stutter a little bit. The same thing happens with controls. Sometimes I'll just start hitting the wrong buttons and get this, you know, it's like a temporary confusion or something.
巨大機械生命体は320年前に確認されたのが唯一の記録。上陸後に超強力電磁波攻撃を敢行。当時の戦闘では
So I appreciate you guys being followers of it. But it affects me more than it looks like. And then, I mean, obviously you've seen it. When I first started playing Alien Isolation, I learned that I actually had to pause in the terminals, because otherwise I would have issues. But, you know, maybe if you get glasses for that or something, but... Isn't it easier to just pause, right? Oh, I can't hack them, that sucks. That'd be really fun to hack them, I'm gonna be honest. I just have to wait, I guess. It's a bit more awkward than last time. Welcome again, Melody, for your little film alert. I know you just do that when you're lurking, and I appreciate it. This thing's such a menace, man. I still don't understand why they're so reliant on energy weapons. Just send the mass reel down. Like, mass drive the thing. Electromagnetic fields can't repel. Well, I mean, they probably could repel, but it's harder to repel, like, a mass-driven rod than it would be an energy strike. Like, why did they shoot a laser down? Official JP Square units account. On that. Oh, yeah, you talk about that. Oh, that's right. I get to disappear, and then she gets to do her own thing. And then her droid says that I should be marked for elimination. It's just the game, right, Melody? It's like, okay, that should be fixed. Thank you. Yeah, see, all the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire. Or you could have just hit it with a mass-driven. Wait, I was on it last time, man. What the hell? Like, you could just do a tungsten rod or something. Oh wait, yeah, I was on it last time, so I have to, I have to just sit back while she gets to shoot it. When it comes to games, I've been had over wasting hours just walking around trying to break the physics. Yeah, that's why the games take me so long sometimes. Why do I have to hack 2B to help? I love it. It's time to show the full fish body. With a little bit of texture issues, but still. Dude, they lose so many. Except, there's no bailing from this. That's right, Pascal.
過去に廃棄された兵器です。アンドロイド殲滅用として開発されたのですが、制御不能になってしまって。
I wonder why it went out of control.
当時は私も機械生命体のネットワークに組み込まれていたから覚えているんですが、上陸した途端に暴走し、敵味方が関係なく攻撃を始めたんです。が、結局我々も暴走を止めることができなくて、
My sweet Pascal NieR.
深海に投棄されたのですが、再び上陸を試みて
I
いるよう
love
です。
how their solution is just maroon it in the ocean. I wonder if it took on a fish-like appearance because there is a maroon in the ocean and it just kind of evolved to look like that.
ここで怪獣を食い止めておいてください。頼みましたよ。
Oh yeah, this is where I disappear and they recommend I get flagged for abandoning. You want to marry Pascal NieR? No.
2B、僕は空母に搭載予定だったミサイルを使用できないか試してみます。コントロールを妨害されないよう敵の背面にある EMP 攻撃ユニットを破壊しておいてください。了解。
Oh damn. That would have been perfect if they all went to the middle. I really like melee attacks. Haze, oh my. Haze no Kitsune. Fighting for our lives, fighting for our lives. Foxy and Gale coming for me. Oh my god, a fox. It's a fox. I need to shout you out, the last person I forgot to. There we go. Hi, my name is Linda Slackramos. I'm a moon cultist. I'm a moon cultist. I'm a moon priestess. I have a cult. It's not my fault. Oh, there's the rhyme. The cult is run by the Lemlings. If you see on screen the little lemon dude, that's a Lemling. Oh, hi, teams. How are you doing? Thank you all for being here. I didn't even realize. You are a cultist? Yeah. I didn't mean to say that. Thank you for the follow, by the way, we're NPC. Kaze, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, you know the deal. Feel free to. Otherwise, how has your day been? And what were you streaming? I would assume it's NieR, but sometimes it's not. Always curious. It's such a W intro. Look, man, I'm still new to this, and it's been fun. You're playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, I'm so jealous. I have the game, but I just cannot play it on stream. For the life of me, it crashes. I don't know why. You died so many. What were you fighting? I've been kind of holding out on the content because I need to beat Omega, and I don't want to fight God until I beat Omega. And I haven't really tried, to be honest. Like, I fought it a few times and the randoms died. But I don't know. Oh yeah, 9-star Gore Magala. Oh, that sounds horrifying. Was it tempered or was it just 9-star? Ooh, oh, that was my bad. What weapon do you use? It was tempered. Eef, no. I love Gore. Great monster. My problem with it in this game is that it just runs around a lot. Like, a lot. But what weapon do you use? Or what's your favorite? Insect Blade and Follow. That's really... I honestly was gonna ask him if he played Insect Blade. I just had a hunch. The thing just runs. I love it to death. And there are so... I played in Rise especially. It was a great fight. But dude, it literally just runs around. It's like they gave it 3 moves and 2 of them are running. If you're curious. I control the missile. If you're curious, my weapon of choice is all of it. I play every weapon in the game. The weapons I've played most times are probably dual blades. Not in any particular order. Dual blades, hunting horn, great sword, charge blade, and then longsword, I think. The weapon I've played the least by far is the switch axe. No offense to switch axe, it's just a little strange for my taste.
9S 死ぬなよ。
その子は大きな力を持っていました。でもその子は少し壊れていました。周りの人を傷つけてばかりいました。その子はいい子になろうと頑張りました。でもその子は
Oh
うまくいい子には
man,
なれませんでした。
that sucks.
その子はいらない子だと言われました。その子は深い海に捨てられました。深い海の中でその子は叫びます。お母さん、お母さん、お母さん、お母さん。その子の声がお母さんに届くことはありませんでした。
Dude. Hi, Zeplander. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Dude, that's so sad. I know the robots are... Most of the machines are just innocent children, but holy hell, man, that's brutal. Just imagine that. You're... I will. I don't know why it's floating in. So Arata, the reason it's floating in the air is because while I'm playing, he is sitting on the map. So for now, he's just floating. Don't worry about it. When we get back to the game, you should, you know what? It's fine. I'll just let him block the map. Let's put in here. There you go. Thank you so much for, again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. What's that saying? Is this hacking space? Oh my god, Allie! How are you doing? I would believe it's good morning. For you. I find myself in a bizarre memory storage area stretching as far as I can see. It's a maze, a labyrinth, a massive interconnected network. I've never seen anything like it. This is probably the machine's network, isn't it? Oh my god, yeah, good morning! We're gonna Alt-Tab just so I can throw this in chat. Again, if you can't see it, I'm just using the same emote. It must have been created by the machine. So then, what am I doing here? I am knives. That's all I can remember. Large portions of my memory may have been destroyed. What if I forget everything? My memories? Myself? My... Okay, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program begins to fill in the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters, filling out a word. How has your morning been, Allie? It's good to see you. The bunker, 2B's plan, a colossal machine life form. The last resort missile strike. Preservation mode was activated at the moment of the blast. It halted most of the safeties the network had in place. It must have been that EMP blast. Took me up to the machine network too, somehow. That's really interesting. This must be how he hacked into it earlier. He's actually been in it before, and he didn't say anything. He's been hiding a lot from 2B. It took a while, but the recovery program managed to restore most of my memories, or memory function. However, I still can't establish a link to my body. If anyone's curious, by the way, I added a bunch of 7TV emotes, specifically 7TV. If you don't know what it is, it adds some complementary features to Twitch. It has a few bugs, but what it does do is it lets you access a bunch of emotes that I don't personally have, but you can even use just through text rather than through like the colon words colon thing. However, I still cannot establish a link to my body. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but examine the surrounding memory space. It looks like the machines gathered and stored a lot of info in here. My melody again. It all seems pretty random at first, but on closer inspection, I learned how it's all connected. There are a variety of entries, such as data on human history and philosophy. But what's really strange are the records of machines stored next to those. In the politics category are the records of the machine's own governmental endeavors. They'd tried all sorts of things. Absolute monarchies, republics, democracies. And that wasn't all. They also engaged in other scholarly pursuits such as philosophy, mathematics, science, and social criticism. It's like the network was copying every possible human behavior and discipline. And eventually that all comes together as like the pathways in the brain, I would assume, and it like makes them more human. Almost as if The machines are imitating humans. Thank you. Why would they do that? Because I want to be like humans. I dive deeper into the records. I can find no indication of the machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate human behavior. The strange thing, and if a unit fails, it fails in exactly the same way the next time. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship, that eventually collapses. It won't try any type of government, it just forms a new dictatorship. Or if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again. And again. And again. And again. They keep performing the same behaviors. They don't ever learn. When it comes to combat, machines show overwhelming adaptive behavior and evolutionary speed. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? And more specifically, why do they imitate their failures? It's almost as if the objective is failure itself. I sense a change in the data, some kind of movement. I hone my perception and hold my breath. I hear something, a distant voice. Ayana. All androids. There's something there. Something clearly intelligent. What the heck was that? I knew I should have gone left. Are they talking? Yeah, they talk. I can shoot. This is a lot to take in. I announce to all androids. The words shimmer into focus. The voice grows clear in my mind. It is Adam, a machine made in the image of man. We machine life forms have evolved, he says. We made war, learned, grew, and thus we gained a new consciousness. Indeed, it is as if a new form of existence has been born. Vibes, nothing but wise from NieR machine. Adam left, and yet you androids claim to be alive. How very odd. You are puppets who lack even your own free will. No, you're wrong. His words flow through me, as though they were poured into my ear. How am I wrong, boy? I'm weird. Perhaps you have a will after all, he chuckles. Perhaps you have a desire. Now, you see, boy, the true meaning of life is hatred. No. You're wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depth of your hearts. You're wrong. The more you try to hide it, the more that darkness grows. Wrong. 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 Well on. Sorry. All who live are slaves to desire. Such internal appetites are what gives our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others serenity. For me, hatred is I'm not like that. It's interesting because to me, the machines attach themselves just like they are to how they said they attach themselves to growing plants and then fail over and over it. They seem to attach themselves to specific emotions and then regardless of and no others, which has this failure, but they never change. Oh, haha. Oh, yes, you are. You do not trust anything. Not even 2B, honestly, from what I've seen. You want to destroy everything. You have lost hope in everything. You want to obtain everything. You want to be loved by all. Thinking about how much you want to... Okay, wow. Reality stained by lies. Stop it. Pouring into you. You're right, damn it. Overflowing desire. I'm not like you. Your true self. Dude, I don't know if it was called out or if it's just tricks on the mind. But that was out of left field.
機械たちはそれぞれの宝物を大事にしていました。ある機械にとっての宝物は家族でした。ある機械にとっての宝物は兄弟でした。ある機械にとっての宝物は美しさでした。そしてある機械にとっての宝物は憎悪でした。
Okay, I just want to say, so basically he had to experience all of that in that whole time he was doing that in the machine mainframe. I was fishing. If you go back to when I was on the other side, I was fishing, and I was recovering 1,000,000 bodies. Athletics. Yeah. I like how the bow just appears and then disappears.
帰ろう、ナインエス。
Delphac. Oh, that's right.
検査推奨記憶エリア。
はいはい。
はいは一度で認識可能。
はーい。
That's the same thing that 2B said. That's funny.
記憶エリアチェック完了。問題なし。
了解。
検査推奨視覚センサー処理系。
はーい。
Wait, I had the visual sensors. Did they just not show up because I tasked them? Oh yeah, okay, they spawned after the conversation. Got it.
視覚センサー処理系チェック完了。問題なし。全チェック完了。
ようやく全部のチェックが終わった。
Destroy the eyes.
やりすぎだよ。
機体 9S は敵に旅客され長時間の操作不能状態にあった。その間に 敵の論理ウイルスの潜伏を許してしまった可能性が。
分かった分かった。
They keep talking about logic viruses, but I haven't seen
デ
any.
ータを同期したら終わりだね。何今の。
不明。
データ同期を中止。
警告。データ同期は全ユルハ機体の義務工程。
不明瞭なノイズがあったからね。 2B のデータ同期プロセスも一旦保留しておいて。
了解。
万全を期するためにデータノイズの原因を探すサーバーへのポートを開いて。
A port to the server. Interesting. Is this the bunker, but as a... in the logistics? Also, is it bad to connect to this?
全部調べるのは無理だな。重要なポイントに絞って調べよう。
I'm assuming the main bit Dana notes are these big ones on the sides. Is that just deep riding it, essentially?
検出。ユルハ機体保管記録。
1S. I don't know what this means. 12D is lost, 11B is lost, 12H is lost, 11B is lost. At least that's nines? Okay, there's nines there. What does the Y and N mean, though?
こんなに
Body
厳重に
storage
防御
records?
する意味ってなんだろう。ブラックボックスに関する情報だけ全部潰されてる。
Are we gonna... Oh, maybe we get to slowly start finding out what's going on. Shipped delivery schedule. Unit 010, empty, purified water, repair materials. Let's see. Just water?
どうして防壁がこんなところに。これは月面への資材搬入記録か。でも変だな。空のコンテナがやたらある。なんでこんな無意味なことしてるんだろう。新しいポートが開いた。
Time to go check. We're gonna sneak into the port. Oh, maybe this is the lunar... Oh, that'd be so cool.
検出。人類会議及びヨルハ計画記録インデックス。警告。当該データへのアクセスは許可されていない。
変なデータが多すぎる。このデータも調べないとダメだ。
Oh, this is a firewall. Okay. Can't be better than a machine firewall, apparently.
攻撃型の防壁。こんなのをサーバー内部に設置するなんて。
Note that these documents are classified level S confidential and are not to be disclosed to any persons affiliated with YORHA aside from the commander. Index: the project YORHA outline, YORHA forces, YORHA combat system, bunker administration, chain of command, council of humanities, development, armament, backdoor, and support units, the black box. Resistance communications error. Permission is to be received from the designated parties responsible for each entry part of viewing.
このデータ、ヨルハ計画の中に人類会議策定の見出しが入ってる。これじゃ順番が逆。
あまたの戦いと冒険を経て、預言者は言う。ああ、大地の慈悲を。ああ、天上の喜びを。鉄のくびきから解
Are
き放
both humanity and the aliens extinct?
今のは一体。クソ、見つかった。
規定 2B からの緊急援護申請。
サーバー切断。ボディユニット起動。
了解。
Interesting.
9S。
オペレーターさん、何があったの？
実
Oh no,
は
she's right.
廃工場エリア全域に機械生命体の反応多数確認。その後 2B から支援要請があったけれど 電波状況が悪く。
分かった。こっちも大型ターミナルからアクセスしてみる。
Oh, I happened to walk to the main terminal. That's super convenient. Man, I just kind of walked over. I didn't even realize. I was looking for 2B's room. I think I got the wrong side. Oh, I forgot about this. Hold on. Large recovery. Was it just a large recovery? That's kind of sad. I forgot. Oh well. Data saved on server. Okay, is this all we see? Okay. We got to see it immediately. Hacking systems, booting system. Activating, synchronization, hack device activation. Oh my god, what is this?
よかった。通常通信は不調。向こうに直接侵入して操作するしかない。
Unfun. I like these long sections. I'm done with the coding for the game. Now I just need to do the art, but I don't know what character to use. Interesting. That is difficult, isn't it? Also, I love these sections of like heavy lore. Action complete. Oh yes, that's right. I forgot about. So she's currently doing all of this.
よし、次はこのまま 2B のいる部屋のロックを解除。
I mean, she looks a lot tougher than this one. I should hack it and take control of it now while it's not suspecting anything. Nines is probably really good for espionage, which is terrifying. This is super cool. I get to go backwards in here. I'm trying to remember, was there... Because up here there was a... Was there a chest up here, was it? He was made for scouting, so that's kind of his function. True. What did I just hack? I kind of feel like maybe there's a chest over here, but I guess they would never do that to me. They're probably all visible. I think it's super cool. There's just sections of the map where you're just playing a robot the entire time. Now it is kind of slow, because I can't sprint, so this is my top speed. And I could just be nines. Oh well. Sorry to all the friendly ones, I guess you're just dying. I want to get this one. Well, I guess I can't, because he's friendly. Kind of. Do I even have to involve myself in this? Probably not, right? Yep, it's killing everything. That's okay, I can be remorseless. Pretend these aren't like these. There's friendly robots and there's not friendly robots, and we'll just we'll say they ran at me with a knife. I was targeting him for a minute. I guess I literally can't target him. Okay, we're going this way. I really want to be the big guy, though. Big guy's fun.
停止したロボットの残骸まだいくつかは使えそうだな念のためここの座標をバンカーに送っておこう
Okay, now this is an upgrade. Yeah, but so he was made for scouting, but they didn't even give him like any like protections against that stuff. Oh yeah, this is a crazy one. I want to be the big guy though. That almost hit me though. The fact that I just stood still during it is kind of wild. How did somebody die there? I should stand backwards and do this. That's it. I don't know if this is right or not, but... Oops. Oh, don't tell me I have to go all the way back. Please don't tell me I have to do this again. Please... Okay. I was gonna be so sad if I had to walk all the way back, but I'm also sad I lost my axe guy. I can't go super high with these guys, which is a shame. But they're fast, so... Oh my god! Hey, there's so many bodies piled up in this one spot! Okay, so I see everywhere is one of these. Every pile of broken bodies can be used as a respawn point, most likely. But it sucks because these are supposed to be floating, and then they just fall. Oh, that's cool. What is that? That did nothing? I see. There's a height limit, but as long as they don't go past that height limit, it's fine. Yay, okay. Even gonna sleep good night. It was a good stream. Thank you so much, Dark Player. I appreciate it. Sorry if there's a bit of a lull in the metal there because of all the lore dumping they did. I personally like that stuff, but I know a lot of people don't, so... Okay, wow. Maybe they should have taken over something more powerful. Nines, that wasn't it. I was just stunlock. Honestly, this thing's pretty powerful. Maybe I just say as it. I do prefer that jumping trick, but it looks like I don't get an option. Oh, can I do it? Wait, can I do it with this? No, it's slow as hell. Yeah, this is great. Oh, yes, please. Why did it push them back? I don't think I've ever used a dual-wielding one. Oh no, this is a gun, sorry. Oh, I get to I get to use the big laser. Okay, this is awesome. Then I can do the jump thing. It's a long way to go. This is so stupid, Dan. This feels like something you'd see in a speedrun. I'm just jumping backwards. It feels like the fastest way to do this. Man, okay, that was... I honestly enjoyed jumping backwards. If I was to ever try to speedrun this game in 100%, which I would never do with my life, by the way. But if that happened, I'd love to just... That'd be my favorite part, just jumping backwards. I still don't know how he did that. Odd 133 hacking into factory systems. Eight 12 locked. No, this way.
最初のゲート解除。2B そのまままっすぐ進んでください。
了解。
Ooh, Project Jessel report. Why? I knew there'd be something in here. March 12th, 2014. Summary. The proliferation of white coronation syndrome met emerging 2003 alongside the appearance of the giant end dragon has continued unabated. Outbreaks are now being observed at a global scale. Despite being researched in laboratories across the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of the vaccine to prevent infection, we have yet to ascertain how it even spreads. However, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of the research conducted on the nasoparticle that was discovered at the same time. We are confident that the technology it enables, the separation of the soul from the body, and the independent preservation of both, will be the final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Now that the project has passed from preparation to main implementation, we have given it the official name Project Jessel. So are they planning, was the point to move the human souls into the... Move the human souls into android bodies, and then eventually... Though technically they're not human anymore. Or maybe that was the alien thing. Maybe the aliens aren't aliens, maybe they're just like... Maybe they're pulling a Gaia on that blue planet or whatever it's called in humanity is actually the aliens. It's just a different branch of humanity.
第2ゲート解除。ゲートのロックを解除しました。先に進んでください。
わかった。
Okay, this seems like the right way, which means I'm gonna go that way. Oh no, okay, this is a gate. Okay, so that was... Does this mean I'd have to deal with bullets now? Have to be super careful now. I want to destroy all of these. I don't know if I have to, but I will. Project Jesselt Report 2, April 4th, 2015. Summary. Protests and opposition of the spiritual preservation method that was disclosed as level 1 information related to Project Jesselt have sprung up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from our research regarding the collection of biased data as a result of the Jesselt process being conducted on the sick or elderly. Oh my god, wait, maybe humanity isn't sticking results in anything. Maybe they're just on moonbase, and the water is there to power the system and keep the life preservation. The number of civilians have undergone Jesselt process remains at 4. A public relations department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We are also considering rescheduling the project itself if such an action is deemed necessary. Are the machines a result of humanity? I love this design because it reminds me of Minecraft, how when you want to do angles like this, they have to be wider than the regular bridges just out of necessity because of the shape of the blocks. Project Jesselt Report 3, August 23, 2025. Received a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. Oh, okay, so NieR Replicant makes a lot more sense to me now, just the name at least. Verification of its safety along with clinical trials will be conducted from September through November. So they're making replicant bodies and placing the bodies of the souls in them then? The report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward to Project Jesselt. This report will be handled by the Public Relations Department. Okay, I can't look at anything right now, but it looks like something went wrong because in 5, 6, and 7 they indicate problem. So perhaps that is what made aliens, or maybe the aliens are just frauds? I don't know. There's so much to this. I bet Replicant would explain it better.
報告 2B が大型の機械生命体と交戦中。大型機械生命体は工場施設より電力供給を受けていることを確認。
I remember this machine.
工場施設のメインフレームに侵入し電力停止を敢行。
ナイエス、今遭遇してる大型機械生命体が。
大丈夫です。モニターしてます。工場の電力工場システム掌握 20%。2B、なんとか耐え抜いてください。
Okay, it's time to pull Isaac out of pull my Isaac practice out.
50%。あとはこのコアさえなんとかすれば。
Oh boy, I didn't realize the double core thing. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know why there's 3 cores suddenly. Damn man, I should have just... Damn, that would have been... There was just too much. That was way too much. Some of those bullets... I don't know what my hitbox is either, but some of those bullets kind of passed through me.
あまたの戦いと冒険を経て預言者は言う。ああ、 大地の慈悲を、ああ、天上の喜びを、鉄のくびきから解き放たれ、私たちの魂は救済されるだろう。永遠に。永遠に。
So this is the family of machines that this very protected and special thing was. Religion.
今のは月面サーバーで聞いた言葉。どうして？
報告 2B による敵大型兵器の撃破。
ああ、そうか。わかった。
Still haven't connected back into the server.
9S
司令官。
すまないが司令部まで来てくれ。
了解しました。
Still haven't connected back into the server. Oh, but you know what I can check? I can check the archive old world information. Have we missed 4? No, we have all of them now. Okay. Okay, we'll start if report has been submitted to Prime Minister regarding the rampaging weapons incident. Records of human experimentation activities in mass are scheduled to be disclosed to dissenting parties. Committee meeting was cancelled due to the absence of a majority of members. Content connected for agent absences to be confirmed at a later date. United Nations are launch a full-scale investigation and infiltration operation in order to determine the cause of the massive Legion outbreak in Tokyo area. What is Legion? Information regarding relapses must be kept strict. Recognize there's been imperfections in how information has been regulated with civilians. The safety of the final system has been verified. All information regarding it is level 4 classification as such as relation to the Ministry of Health and Welfare. Further, we ask the following information be related to all personnel and organizations anyway. Clauses regarding compensation in the event of an exhibition leak. Yes. Okay, so this I'm missing 9, I guess? Maybe 9 and 10. It's not really explaining much without it. Also, I need 2. I'm gonna get something to eat. I know this is another pause. So I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna make a sandwich. And that's about it. Honestly, not super complicated, but it is delicious. Why is she here?
君がメインサーバーにアクセスしていた痕跡が残っていた。
そのことで聞きたいことがあります。司令官。夜波計画の中に月面人類会議の設立記録がありました。これじゃ順番が逆です。まるで僕たち夜波部隊が人類会議を作ったかのような。
その通りだ。月面の人類会議サーバーは我々が設置した。
じゃあ
人類はもういない。
I
正
thought
確
so.
に言えば人類は月には行っていない。月からの通信はプログラムで用意されたダミーに過ぎない。月に残っているのはわずかな人類の遺伝子情報だけだ。
なんでそんなことを。
異星人が襲来した時にはすでに人類は滅亡してしまっていた。このチップに全ての記録を保存してある。興味があるなら見てみればいい。
Oh man. No. Wait, I'm eating my sandwich.
ど
I
う
don't
し
want to
て
read it.
これを僕に。
理由なく戦える者などいない。我々には命を捧げるに値する神が必要なのだ。
And humanity is that god.
自分で決めるんだな。これからどうするか。
どうして死んだんだ。兄ちゃん、どうしてなんだよ。
Why are they fighting then? I have to wonder. Maybe that's Legion. Oh, you know what? They mentioned Legion. Maybe the machines? Aru.
人類がもういない。
Damn it, the sandwich eating time is over. Project Yorha is a comprehensive information project intended to enhance android morale. This entry details the circumstances that led to its proposal, as well as the information related to operations conducted during its individual phases. Note that this document is marked with Level S confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel save from a commander. Why is it written like that, then, if they wrote it? Is it just so that if somebody happens to show up and read it, they might be intimidated and not? Also, I'm gonna eat sandwich. Following the collapse of Project Jessel around 34,000 CE, the remaining androids search for a way to revive humanity. But they're unable to discover answers, and the humans went extinct roughly during the 200 CE. It took 800 years. Afterward, the genes of Jesselt and the structural information of the remaining replicants were recorded and sent to the storage facility on the moon. The news of humanity's extinction was meant to be a closely guarded secret, but rumors of the event eventually began to leak out, having lost one thing that they were programmed to protect. Android morale began a precipitous decline. Concerned by this round of events, Command assigned Project Yorha as a means to launch android US. The first stages of the project was spreading the word amongst the resistance groups that humanity was in fact not in fact extinct, and the remaining remnants had managed to escape to the moon. This deception was supported by installing communication servers on lunar servers to send regular transmissions. That server was designed to be manned by as few maintenance personnel as possible. Project 0201, Establishment of Yorha Squadron. For the dramatic alteration of the next generation combat unit project that has begun to be because at the time, new Yorha models began to be manufactured. Official models were created following the implementation of data acquired from an experimental squadron, and were then deployed to all regions. Certain numbers of the Yorha operations staff, however, were informed of the Finscrupia project. These units were tasked to operate and protect the server on the boot. You think I would leak out? By the way, this 90% tutorials thing makes me believe. Oh, 100% of picture bucks. Oh, that's sad. I wanted more picture bucks. But this makes me believe that A2 has a special mechanic. I'm totally not just chatting to make an excuse to get. When I did your pod program, I forgot about that. I must already had it. I guess I did not. I would imagine that. I'd imagine that the two shield types would be really good for that one hit. That one hit difficulty. Okay. Was I in my room? I don't recall being in here. Thank you for bringing his stuff around after I did that. I spent such a large amount of the stream just AFK.
詳細状況
廃墟都市エリア全体に暴走した機械生命体が大量に出現。
そんな。
Oh, we're about to hit
敵
the
は
end.
弱体化したはずじゃ。
原因は不明。大型兵器も確認されているため速やかな対処が望まれる。司令部より連絡。警戒レベルが4に上昇しました。繰り返します。警戒レベルが4に上昇しました。
Also, don't think I didn't see her. There was another... Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. There was another ghost. And I hate... There we go. Okay. I hate how Twitch handles their clipping service. Okay. It's window capture. Window. Select window capture. I need specifically... This one? Yes, this one. Okay, we're just gonna cover me for a second. So just ignore everything you see. Look at that. You see that? There's a ghost. There's a... If I... You can see it. A hologram flickering and everything. It's a second one. I wonder if I'd missed any. And why does 9 see them? What's so special about 9s? Oh boy. Resclimate?
大丈夫。
電波障害のため通信不可能。
Oh, I see Florida. I see Florida. Hi, Florida. Are we going to, like, Greenland, then? By the way, for anyone who's still here, would you watch me play Minecraft? I know I've asked this before, and you guys said you'll watch any crap I play. I think that was a literal verbatim what somebody said. But if I was just like doing like messing around solo Minecraft playthrough, holy crap! I just insta-killed it.
付近に機体 2B のブラックボックス感知。
I can't really look at this. It's messing with my head. Oh, I hope I don't have to fight during it. Hi, Patrick.
大丈夫。
いや、命中してよかった。俺は
全部破壊してやる。
Melody and Arata, if you're still here, tell me, would you watch me play Minecraft? Yes, no? Why have to redo the fight?
大丈夫。大丈夫。この化け物を倒す。
わかった。
Wait, was I just using my fist? I forgot, are we supposed to just dodge this or actually hit it? Oh my god, I can't believe I dodged all of these last time. Honestly, Beastbane's kind of wild. Oh, that's cool. I probably wouldn't watch it. Beast Minecraft is always disappointing. That's fair. It's more of one of those things you just sit there and, like, if you like watching the Stormo ramble, but if you're more into like watching something actually happening, that's why I'm asking specifically, because it hits like a weird grin.
どうすれば。
トゥービーさん、聞こえますか？トゥービーさん、私たちの村が。
パスカル、聞こえる。くそ。
Dude, okay, East. This beast effect is super cool. Okay, I shouldn't be fighting this. There's so much to do. I let it play in the background. Honestly, I'm thinking if I ever wanted to play Minecraft, maybe I just record it in my spare time and then, like, throw it on YouTube or something, right? Because otherwise it kind of feels like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
くそ、ここにも敵が。
ナインエスさん、ネットワークにぶら下がっている機械生命体が全部暴走したらしく、村の入り口を封鎖して応戦しているのですが、私たちの武装では。
Get
ま
wrecked.
ずこいつを排除する。
Oh, that's right, this thing. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things I don't know what you guys want. I know I'm not really supposed to know what you guys want, but... You know what I mean? I never opened this.
おそらく全体を統括しているユニットが暴走したかと。
イブって機械生命体だ。
その統括しているユニットを破壊すれば全体の活動が停止するの。
おそらく。
ポット、イブの位置を特定できる。
報告。位置はすでに特定。地図にポイント完了。
私たちがイブを倒す。
パスカルは村を守ってて。
Okay, now before we do this, there is one thing I want to do. And that's, so supposedly after defeating Adam, which we have done, the guy in the circus sells what we need. The vendor sells, pyrite. I believe it was. So, I want to go there and see if he's active.
広範囲に強制通信。おそらくこの強力な通信が敵の機械生命体を凶暴にさせているん
Does he
だ
have
と
to
思い
wonder
ます。
why,
イブを
like
探し出して
lore-wise, the only
破壊し
reason
ましょ
that
う。
the machines and the robots would be on the same type of hacking signal would be because they're of the same origin, no? That's just my thought process about it. But that would be my impression. Welcome back, Nixu. Dude, why are they spawning? There's so many. Let's transport to the Pirates. Welcome back, and also I'm gonna ask you the same question I've been asking everyone, and that is, if I was to play Minecraft, would you watch it? Or is that something I should do on my own time and maybe just record it, and then people who like it can watch that? Machines here seem pretty fine. Probably just the ones in the center. Is the guy on break still on break? Yep, break time. I guess not. Or maybe it's in A2's playthrough. Who was it that gave something after? Which shop was it? One of your shops either. Pascal Village has a shop, but that's not. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm just gonna go to the City Ruin Center. Let's end this. I like the remaining MP thing. Like, what does that mean? Magic points? In mana? Like... Also, I don't technically count that as the center. I don't know about you. Oh, that's why they exploded.
Ah, 来たのか。お前たちも思うだろう。こんな世界、意味がないって。
I mean, I think I'm starting... Like, I did not understand his point in the beginning, but I think I understand where he's coming from. Especially with, like, the war is meaningless, at least. There's no reason they're fighting each other. Like, why are they fighting each other? Okay, where is the platform I can get on? Oh, did you see that? I forgot I had counter on.
何それ。
多数の機械生命体からのエネルギー供給と推測。
ネットワーク経由で周りの奴らのエネルギーを吸ってるのか。
このままじゃ拉致が開かない。イブにハッキングして停止させてみる。
Oh, I tried it. I want to counter the rest of this stuff. Yeah, I want to counter it like that, man. It's so cool. I can't counter grams though. It's kind of just mashing our faces into him. Especially when I'm like actually countering the hits. There's nothing left in the network for you, buddy. I guess there is something left in the network. It's funny that I'm fighting him despite the fact that I'm the scout unit. I should probably be hacking him. Oh my god, it is different. Oh, you know what? That's the reason he keeps regenerating, because they're telling me to hack him. What's my problem? Like, I totally forgot you could hack stuff like this, and I almost, if they wouldn't have given the chance, I would have lost the opportunity. I feel bad for him, though. We did kind of ruin his life. Just a little bit.
警告巨大な自我データの崩壊データ汚染の危険あり推奨退避
ここまで来て逃げるわけにはいかない
俺にとっては兄ちゃんだけが兄ちゃんといることだけが生きてる意味だった
警告 夜破機体 9S の自我データの汚染を検知、推奨早急な退避と治療。
あと少し。イブの持つオブジェクトコントロール機能を奪えれば。
It's so close to their ending and I can't wait. The ending? Oh, the next ending. I didn't read next for some reason.
ねえ兄ちゃん、僕戦うことは嫌いじゃないよ。だけど兄ちゃんが傷つくのは嫌だよ。兄ちゃんがいなくなるのはもっと嫌だ。だから二人でどこか静かな場所に。兄ちゃん。
イブ！ダメ！
Now this is more like it. Give me more very cool hacking ideas. I'm so excited, man. I didn't realize I was this close. Oh, it's this one. Ah, screw this, man. And of course they give you this one at the end. The first attack I ever, like, truly fail.
警告 NFCS 破損、近接戦闘が不可能。
Oh, I can't hack him. Hacking apparently counts. I also think about the fact the hard mode doesn't let you auto-lock. And that's like not horrible, you know, but god, that must be annoying.
NieR 失敗しちゃった。イブのネットワーク分離時に物理汚染されちゃったみたい。
そんな。
大丈夫。バンカーにあるデータで巻き戻ることはできるから。
でもそれじゃ今の君は戻ってこない。
そうだね。汚染データをバンカーにアップロードするわけにもいかないから。
NieR。
でかい。トゥービ ビー、僕は君の手で。
And there they are again. Not the same ones, but different ones the whole time. I know, I was so afraid they were gonna make me do another hacking game, I'm gonna be honest.
こうやって複数の自我が統合されていくのは貴重な体験だから記録しておきたいんだけど、まだ保存領域へのアクセスができてなくて、とりあえずこの辺りにある敵のメモリーに多重化して保存しておいた後に、僕が自分のボディに戻れた時に。よかった。
I'm just so glad they didn't make Ryu another one. I feel like it would have broken the... It would have broken the atmosphere.
こうやってアダムとイブをめぐる最後の戦いは終わった。この戦いは戦局に大きな影響をもたらすだろう。僕と 2B の戦いもこの後まだしばらく続くんだけど、それはまた別の話。
This is also a way that they can just have Yokotaro and all these people's names showing up like 3 or 4 times, which is crazy to me, but at the same time, respect. my god, you know what? I realized that you are Devola and Popola. And you see them once in the entire game. I feel like they must show up in the other end. They must show up like in the other endings because there's no reason they'd show up and have like two Nate or it's like too wide. Yeah, I'm sure they get explained. It's just like what? What do I think what Sunlight? About the whole game? Whole game's great. Am I gonna play another ending? Yes. I'm playing at least ending C, and depending on how ending C ends, we're gonna do more. You better heroic, right? Oh yeah, me after finishing the first two endings. That's it guys, it's over. I'm 2B again. Recover designated items? Big crocodile tear? Oh my god. Am I recovering 9s? It's so funny that you can just do this in the middle of everything. Am I recovering 9s?
2B 待ってたよ。これを渡しておく。
I can't. Okay.
2B いや、なんでもない。気をつけて。
予定されていた準備行動を完了。最終確認。自室に配備された装備。
I guess he really does love her. I can't check my mail. That's messed up. You let me.
思い返せ。故郷を奪われた苦しみを。我々は諦めはしない。海を、空を、大地を。
Hey, there they are.
機械生命体に奪われた地球を取り戻す。本作戦の成功をもって今ここでこの戦争を終わらせるのだ。人類に栄光あれ。
Was that? Is that a meaningless code childhood's end? Was that just was that a sneak peek of the next few endings? Very cool. So that now I know for sure there's a C and a D. Now, I'm gonna say one thing. First off, this would be a great place to end stream. It would be a great place. We just finished an ending. However, not only are we not at 4 hours, but I'm kind of free tonight. So, my question is, would you like me to continue where we are? Or would you like me to play out again until next stream? You guys let me know. I need to. Part of me wants to fish so badly. I want to go back and fish. But I know there'll be some sorry stuff for that. I don't even know if we'll be able to fish in the same spots. It's a different story, but the same map, right? I didn't lose my opportunity. Actually, you guys would have told me if I lost my opportunity. Right? You guys would have told me. Right, guys? I mean, the other option for gain would be like either balloons or like the Binding of Isaac. But I don't stream again until Monday. You guys would have to wait 2 days. Down for minigames in NieR? There. Let's start it.
「敵ネットワーク機関ユニットであるアダムおよびイブの撃破が確認された。現在敵の指揮系統は一時的な混乱状態にある。この好機を逃さず人類軍は機械生命体に対し総攻撃をかけることが決定された。無論我々ヨルハ部隊も例外ではない。思い返せ、故郷を奪われた苦しみを。我々は諦めはしない。海を、空を、大地を、おぞましき機械生命体に奪われた地球を取り戻す。本作戦の成功をもって今ここでこの戦争を終わらせるのだ。人類に栄光あれ。
Armor. I've literally never seemed to be in that arm before in any media whatsoever, so I'm wondering if it's even relevant. Oh yeah, I'm in it right now, what the hell?
サーバー管理担当 3S サーバー管理担当 3S 容量管理のため速やかにサーバー管理室に戻ってください。以上。
Oh, this is kind of the same stuff. Attention all androids, we have received word the destruction of Adam and Eve, the machine life form essential network units. With the enemy weakened, now's our moment. We humanity's great army will now launch an all-out assault, drive back the invaders, and reclaim our rightful Earth. Lord of Mankind, League of Assemblymen. Oh yeah, and now that the Cypress stick is level 4, I don't really like using it. So, it is weak, though. Do you like a weak weapon?
司令部より各ヨルハ部隊員へ地上に降下したら事前プログ
Was
ラ
that
ムに従
six?
い作戦を自動
It
遂
was
行
just
して
A
ください。
operator.
情報漏洩を防ぐため緊急事態を除き地上からの電波通信は禁止とします。以上。
You ready? Let's do this. Good luck. Interesting. I'm not a huge fan of this suit. Now that I say that, I miss her other outfit.
2B に真実を告げることができないまま最後の大規模侵攻作戦が開始された。だけど僕はまだ知らなかった。この戦いの結末と僕たちの運命を。
以上が命令です。理解できましたか？
Oh, playing nines again?
僕たちスキャナー部隊は 総攻撃に備え敵の防空システムをハッキングで麻痺させる。
その通りです。よくできました。
なんか子供扱いされてる？
気のせいです。
That's really funny.
防空システムを受信している機械生命体は電波状況の良い高所にいるはずです。ハッキング対象の機械生命体について大雑把な予測位置をマップに転送しました。
了解。
Windows. Oh my god,
最初
man.
はくれぐれも破壊しないでください。破壊してもしばらくすると代わりの個体が現れてキリがありません。
はいはい、そんなことしませんよ。
Angles, hold on. Is he... He's... They're not using him, are they? And there's something on top of him? I miss him. I forgot he was dead. Oh, interesting.
ハッキングに
I
成
like the
功し
music.
たみたいですね。偉いですね。
やっぱり子供扱いされてる。
次もよろしくお願いします。
はーい。
Oh, it's only 3 for a spear. Note to self. 3 for a spear. I lost a good jump. I really thought I could pick it over them. Ah, you fool, get hacked, idiot.
最初は電波
Oh, what? Oh my god, did that just cancel what she said? Wait, I just missed dialogue, man. What? I missed... What? Come on. That sucks.
防衛システム稼働率低下を確認。
もう少しだね。
Dude, I'm so sad. What was she about to say? Yeah, I could reload. It's just rough, man, because that means I'm gonna have to... Okay, yeah, full reload. Give me a second, I'm trying to open a
サーバー管理
pistachio.
担当 3S サーバー管理担当 3S 容量管理のため速やかにサーバー管理室に戻ってください。以上。
I got one of those pistachios that
司令部より各ヨルハ部隊員へ
the
非
shell
常
isn't
に降下
cracked.
したら事前プログラムに従い作戦を自動遂行してください。情報漏洩を防ぐため緊急事態を除き地上からの電波通信は禁止とします。以上。
I did bite the cell a little bit though. Man, that sucks. That sucks.
2B に真実を告げることができないまま最後の大規模侵攻作戦が開始された。だけど僕はまだ知らなかったこの戦いの結末と僕たちの運命を。
以上が命令です。理解できましたか？
僕たちスキャナー部隊は総攻撃に備え敵の防空システムをハッキングで麻痺させる。
その通りです。よくできました。
なんか子供扱いされてる？
気のせいです。防空システムを受信している機械生命体は電波状況の良い高所にいるはずです。ハッキング対象の機械生命体について大雑把な予測位置をマップに転送しました。
了解。
対象はくれぐれも破壊しないでください。破壊してもしばらくすると代わりの個体が現れてキリがありません。
はいはい、そんなことしませんよ。
ハッキングに成功したみたいですね。偉いですね。
やっぱり子供扱いされてる。
次もよろしくお願いします。
はーい。
対象は電波状況のいい高いところにいると推察されます。ビルの屋上などを調べてみてください。
了解。
防衛システム稼働率低下を確認。
もう少しだね。
順調なようですね。今回の作戦では他のスキャナー部隊員もそう。
Thank you for understanding. So, I was trying to open up the statue. Like I said, that wasn't properly opened. If I used my teeth, and now my teeth hurt.
そうにされています。私たちも遅れを取らないようにしなければ。
はーい。遅れを取らないようにします。
9S。
何？
戦闘中はなるべく当該エリアから離れてください。
それじゃあ支援できませんけど。
あなたのようなスキャナーモデルは戦闘向きではありません。
あれ、心配してくれてるんですか？
いえ、戦場にいても足手まといなだけですので。
ひどすぎる。
I bet it's gonna be up here. I just have a feeling.
対象の外見は
しまった。
9S。命令はハッキングであって撃破ではありません。壊してしまうと再配備されるので意味がないからです。敵の視界の後ろからそーっと迫ってギュッとハッ
But
キ
it
ングしてください。
exploded.
わかってるよ。
It saw me and exploded. That was not my choice. Unless one
ハッキン
respawned.
グってなんだ？
Oh my god, it's actually just one of these little idiots. That's just funny, man. I don't know what to say.
11S より 9S へ聞こえますか？
聞こえます。
こちらの
Oh, I
担当分
recognize
作業
that
は
voice
全
from
て終了。
anime.
そっちはどう？
I'm
こっ
pretty
ちも
sure.
あと一つかな。
了解。あとバンカーに戻ったらデータ同期をしておいて。
忘れてた。
君の戦闘データが未納だからスキャナーモデル全体がアップデートできないんです。
了解。この作戦が終了したら対応する。
頼みましたよ。
これで分担は全部かな。
That is not everything.
戦闘状況が悪化する前に 2B と合流。
分かってる。2B との合流地点を地図にマークと。
They can't hack it?
目標の大型機械生命体に直接ハッキングするのは不可能。特殊なプロテクトを検知。機械生命体以外からのアクセスを拒否している模様。推奨。まず小型の敵を乗っ取り、その敵を利用して大型の敵をハッキング。
多段でハッキングすればいいの。
Oh, this music. I'm just gonna take the hits.
敵防衛システム完全に沈黙。やればできるじゃないですか。
いつもできてるよ。
素晴らしい成果なのでご褒美を用意しました。私の部屋に置いておくので後で取りに来てください。
ご褒美？
Where are we going anyways? To the NieR factory. Got it. I'm gonna take the moose. I haven't taken the moose in forever. Come on, moose. I just saw something drop. I could have sworn I saw something drop at least. I'm kind of shocked. I didn't expect this to be what we were doing, but I guess it makes sense for it to be a continuation of the story. And I definitely missed some treasure chests. I'm almost positive. I can't remember where some of them are.
B さんの作戦開始地点は廃墟都市の南西にあります。飛行ユニットで向かい、現地で 9S さんと合流してください。了解。先日のイブ戦で破損した武器も修復して搭載しておきました。到着時にはすでに全体の作戦が始まっていますので気をつけてくださいね。ありがとう。
月面人類 地上で奮戦しているアンドロイド諸君に我らが誇る精鋭ヨルハ部隊が敵ネットワークユニットアダムおよびイブを撃破した。この勝利は地球奪還に向けての大きな一歩となろう。我々月面の人類も喜びの声に満ちて今後のさらなる諸君らの健闘に期待する。人類に栄光あれ。
Wow, that didn't hit at all. Why not hit 55, do you think? I actually kind of prefer it without the experience thing. I'm playing as 2B now.
2B.
Okay, first off, sorry, Cypress Stick. It's not you, it's me. I kind of should have. What's that tubular rapture?
状況は
作戦は開始。先行部隊はすでに交戦中。僕たちの役割は先行部隊の状況に合わせて援護する遊撃部隊。先行部隊が交戦している場所をマップに転送しました。援護に向かいましょう。
了解。
I sound like I'm talking through a gas mask. Oh, what's that? There's a gas mask on my face.
こちら 4B 先行攻撃部隊アルファ隊長、敵の攻撃に手を焼いている。
こちら 2B 遊撃部隊、今からそちらの援護に向かう。
了解、感謝する。
Dude, these are level 20s fighting against all 50s. Oh my god, playing a combat model is so different, man. It's ridiculous. Okay, I don't actually know. I didn't read what they wanted me to do, so I could have been wasting my time. West. Am I missing something? Oh, I mean, I guess there could be is that an enemy in the wall? Oh no, he's just stuck.
助かった。
僕たちは次の部隊の援護に向かいます。
我々もそちらに同行し援護しよう。こちら砲撃部隊オメガの 8B 担当区域を制圧した。他の地域の援護に向かう。こちら 3B シータ部隊隊長だ。機械生命体どもがどんどん増えていて手に負えない。
Look at that, man. Full counter attack. I was prepared.
ありがとう。私たちも同行しよう。
視界が悪いですね。
報告。適正機械生命体の反応が通常よりも増加。
イブのネットワークが破壊されたのに、どうして奴らは暴走してるんでしょう。
私たちは戦うだけ。
こちら 7B 先行攻撃部隊デルタ隊長、交戦中の機械生命体が暴れていて手をつけられない。
こちら 2B 遊撃部隊、今からそちらの援護に向かう。
了解、感謝する。
Okay, this is... I should just dodge these ones. They're a bit fishy is the thing.
助かった。
僕たちは次の部隊の援護に向かいます。
私たちもそちらに同行し援護しよう。
了解。 2B さん、新たな敵の出現を確認しました。部隊オメガが標撃を受け苦戦中です。援護に向かって
I'm
も
sorry,
らえ
I'm
ま
not
す
really
か？
chatty right now anymore. Hi, May. Oh, we're starting C. We are indeed starting C. Stretch, I can stretch. Sorry, I don't know. I'm feeling weird today. I'm suddenly not as chatty as I was before. Fine, I will stretch. And I will not shrimp. Oh my goodness. How was April, May? How was May? Patrick, you're confused. I'm Celebi, how are you feeling? I don't know. Tired? More tired than I expected.
こちら遊撃部隊の 2B。これより
Oh
部
no,
隊オメ
it's
ガを
very
援護する。
strange.
援護感謝する。いきなり囲まれて苦戦していたところだ。
Hi Patrick, how you doing? Thanks, May. What's the title of it? It's about 8. It's nothing super crazy.
周辺を警戒して。
了解。
何？この音。
Oh, that's new.
大丈夫？
油断した。至近距離からの EMP 攻撃が再起動しないと。
援護する。視覚迷彩。何がどうなってるんだ。2B が僕が守る。
This is visual camouflage, alright.
次から次へと早く倒して 2B を助けないと。
I need to get out of this field. That's... Oh, dude, it's weird. Am I not supposed to be able to do anything right now? I can't dodge. I can brute force it. I can't attack anymore either. Oh my god, am I supposed to be able to do anything here, or are they supposed to take me out? I let him do it. It feels like it's supposed to happen that way, but I could be wrong. I did feel utterly powerful or powerless in a place fit to die. I couldn't attack, though. Oh, I could hack, though, couldn't I?
大丈夫？
油断した。至近距離からの EMP 攻撃が再起動しないと。
援護する。
Do I have my stuff? Like my plug-in chips? No, where's my body?
視覚迷彩。一体何がどうなってるんだ。
Well, I died all the way over here? That's wild, man. I feel like I'm missing a few plug-in chips. Am I not? I'm missing exactly something that costs like 14, 15. Was it that? I don't think it was that. What happens? Do I have an offensive heal on? I don't have an offensive heal on. Or whichever one it is. Deadly heal. What if my deadly heal get taken off? I'll even hear the visual sensors. They're weird. Feel crazy because of that, man. That's wild. You have to just... This makes... dude, I play 2B for half a second and then I immediately forget the whole point of Nines is hacking. I'm a brute at heart, what can I say? Oh my god. I'm about to get smacked. Well, I was kidding, of course, but... I really like that hack. I'm about to be smacked by a million of these guys. I'm gonna go the other way. Just kill the tiny ones. I don't know, man. I guess I should have just been hacking. I shouldn't expect this game to have a auto-included death, right? That was significantly easier.
大丈夫?
Shouldn't those suits have like anti-EMP?
攻撃ウイルス 2B! ウイルス汚染さっきの EMP 攻撃がトリガーなんとかしない 2B を
I'm gonna save all of them, hopefully.
占されて乗っ取られてる。
そんな攻撃機能が動かない。
ヨルハ部隊の識別信号だ。僕が 2B をハッキングして識別回路を焼き切る。
お願い。
Dude, this is wild. I should have gone the other way. The other side is sus speed, man.
ボット、司令部に通信、状況確認。
不可能。機械生命体による妨害電波を感知。
くそ。
2B、妨害電波を出している個体をマークした。
わかった。
目標地点の情報を入手。マップにマーク。
Please. Oh, there's so many. They're all being hit? I kind of want... They must have stuff when they drop. No, okay. I don't know, right now it's just confusing and there's not much I can even like comment on. I like the fact that it gets swapped between 9S and 2B though after having an entire session of 2B and an entire section of 9s. But it also kind of sucks that it's just the same map the entire time.
妨害電波が出ているようです。これでジャミングは解除されたはず。
司令部に通信、状況報告と救援要請。ポット。
通信ロスト。司令部に接続できず。
くそ、まだジャミングが。
通信環境は良好。通信ロストは接続認証の失敗によるもの。現在司令部の通信機能は完全に沈黙。
バンカーが一体何が。ダメだ、キリがない。
2B、
I'm just gonna keep running.
考えがある。バンカーには非常用のバックドアがあるから。
Yeah, I did.
僕と 2B のパーソナルログデータを全部アップロードして、その後ここをブラックボックス反応で吹き飛ばす。
わかった。
データアップロード 30% 完了、 50% 完了、 70% 超えた。
9S まだ。
もう少し。 92%。 2B、 ブラックボックスをログデータのアップロード完了。
Oh, they have to touch black boxes? Bunker seems fine.
司令部に報告を。
これは
司令官。
2B、 9S も一体何をしてるんだ。
地上のヨルハ部隊がウイルスによって乗っ取られたんです。僕たちは暴走したヨルハ部隊をブラックボックス反応で。
ウイルス？何を言ってるんだ。地上からはそんな報告上がってないぞ。
あれは偽装です。現在バンカーの通信は封鎖されていて。
そもそも命令もなく戦場からなぜ戻った。
だからヨルハ部隊が暴走して。
いや、汚染されているのはお前たちじゃないのか。
違うんです。
2B、 9S、 貴様たちをウイルス汚染の疑いで拘束する。
待ってください。
Oh no.
司令官、退避します。
We have to fight in here?
扉がバンカー内部までウイルスが入ってるのか。
それも司令
官。オペレーターさん。
違う。9S。あれは。
私たちは
ネットワーク
話しかけている。
そんな。
Fighting against these guys is so annoying.
楽しませてもらったけど、もうここの基地は終わり。
Okay, so these are just all the large recoveries and the like. But this isn't gonna end, is it? We actually have to clear them out, right?
開いたよ。2B。
緊急放送。現在バンカー内部誘導路が
This. Oh, I just kind of left her behind, didn't I? She'll pop up with me, right? No? Okay, hold on. Come on, we'll go back down for you. I know, man. I don't want to think about it.
人類に栄光やれ重たい全員はちりん
意識が 2B 油断しないで。
司令官光栄ですこのご飯
オペレーターそうありがとうそんな砂漠のバラは素敵ねありがとう
Can I please lock on? Can I walk onto this?
いつか私
That's messed up, by the way. I know it's just the virus, but oh my god, it's messed up.
司令官、この基地はもうダメです。一旦退避しましょう。
どうしてお前たち2人は汚染されてないんだ。
わかりません。い
え、おそらく僕がデータ同期を保留していたからです。以前バンカーのサーバーデータにノイズがあったので、それが気になって。そうか。アクセスユニットは汚染されています。格納庫に行って飛行ユニットを奪いましょう。
Interesting.
楽しいな仕込んでおいたウイルスがこんなに花開いてるよ
It's fine, they're all backed up.
格納庫から飛行ユニットで脱出します。
They're all backed up. Every single one of them.
司令官早く。
私はいけない。
司令官。
私もサーバーとデータ同期をしていたからな。
でもそれなら 9S が。
そんな時間はない。お前たち2人は最後の夜派部隊なんだ。生き残る義務がある。
司令官。
それに私はこの基地の司令官だ。せめて最後まで上官らしく
No.
いさせてくれ。
No, Ron. Incorrect.
トゥービー、もう基地が。
司令
行けトゥービー。
Okay, well, they're not backed up anymore. It does. This is crazy. Oh my god. Hey, he's still family. Well, the reference at the beginning of ending 2.
警告追尾反応多数
敵？いや違う、この反応はヨルハ部隊。
Of course it is. Yeah, you can't kill him apparently.
本機の機体制御権限を 2B に移行完了。
9S 搭乗機体の制御を掌握。コース自動設定。戦線空域からの離脱ルートに入る。
ちょっと待って。何これ。ダメだよ。
ステルス機能解除。
ヨルハ機体 2B。ステルス機能を解除。
Cool? I'm stoked.
2B。2B。
Or maybe I'm not. I killed one.
なんとか地上に着陸しないと。
警告反応炉温度上昇。警告 FFCS、NFCS ともに反応なし。報告攻撃手段をすべて喪失。
She removed stealth. Oh, I see.
敵反応多数確認。
The turnaround, where the machines will be the allies and the androids the enemies. Sorry, unit data was updated. I'm just really curious. What is that? The EMP attack machines. I see. Machine-like forms with extendable necks that resemble a human spinal cord. They attack with electromagnetic pulses that interfere with a variety of function. You'll remember infected with the virus having completely lost all self-sense. It has hostile towards all uninfected androids. You'll remember infected with the virus. This R model, which specializes in combat, also possesses heavy armor and remarkable defensive abilities. Infected with the virus, equipped with a flight unit, it prefers to attack unsuspecting foes from above. This opponent is every bit as formidable as one would expect considering the costly equipment at its disposal. You'll remember infected with the virus, operators are not typically suited for combat, but exposure to the virus has caused Bex to exceed their standard functions. Such enhancements come at a significant price to both its body and systems, however. And of course, 8B, 22B, 64B. Honestly, that's not what I expected, but it was close to what I expected. I thought we were gonna go up there, and then it was going to they were gonna register us as having betrayed Yorha, which is kind of what happens. These weapons are amazing. That's why I'm using one. Also, I think it is, or I said I was gonna fish when I got to the A2 part. Not when I'm in ending 3.
警告ウイルス汚染を感知推奨早急なワクチン投与
I you the vaccine. This axe is super cool. I don't know if it's any good, but it's fun. Where do I have to go? Where do I go to get a vaccine?
NFCS 回路の異常を検知。
他のアンドロイドに汚染を広げないようにしないと。もっとアンドロイドの反応が少ない地点を。
検索、報告。商業施設の廃屋付近が該当。警告。ウイルスを除去しなければ夜波機体 2B に深刻なダメージ。
分かってる。
What? Is there anything special about the axe? Is it just cool?
警告。ウイルス汚染度 21% に上昇。
汚染の除去と再起動。
報告。ウイルスは自己のアルゴリズムを高速で改変進化しており除去が困難。
I wonder if I should have waited to see if I could get onto the moose or if it's intentional and I'm waddling my way over. Now, I think the best way to do this is probably not. Damn, I was kind of hoping that I could. I was kind of hoping I could cheat my way through this. Oh my god, okay. I don't know how to get up without having to walk around a mile. I could go this way, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't lead straight up. Yeah, look, as soon as I get over to the spot where I have to jump, they say no. Okay, now I'm just getting punched into a corner. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm not getting a functional moment. There is no timing for this. See, the system corruption is going up, but it's literally not, like, I have not had a moment where I'm I just have to go the long way. I won't. It's a long, shallow slope. Wait, I don't know which way that is. This way? Is that all the way up that way and then turning around and then walking all the way through? I'm not gonna reach it in time anymore. Oh, hey, look, I can walk again. That's crazy. Is it gonna cancel it right as I get over here? That's crazy. Yep, okay, it's intentional. I can't just use like a heal off. No, that doesn't work. And then I'm constantly getting punched into a fucking... God, dude, this is miserable. How did you do it? Did you get to do any of the jumping, or did you literally have to run around the long way? I figured that was gonna happen. I got a little bit farther, I guess. The long way is miserable, can I just say that? I can go like 5 feet, and then I have to wait. Dude, I genuinely go faster getting launched by these guys. Okay, I can no longer sprint, so there's no difference. This is painful to the ears, can I say that? It's not my fault I took too long. They immediately stripped me of my ability to jump when I went to either spot that skips. I just simply did not want to go the long way. Is that messed up? And then I had to do it anyways? Of course I lost like 10%. Though I reached 2B's central nervous system, she soon lost all sense of reason and ended up rolling the runes until her power failed. Hey, a joke ending. Corruption. How fun. Now I get to do the whole thing over again.